sure audio quality is good real quick. So I'm going to
Checking.
check real quick with
Lighting's
my
on.
Chromebook.
Making sure lighting's up and running. So,
There we go.
my screen on.
All right. All right. It's delayed on the Chromebook, but I'm pretty sure I can hear.
Hey, look.
All right. It's delayed on the Chromebook, but I'm pretty sure I can hear. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is very delayed. What the shit?
I am
What what
one.
what the what the shit?
go, you go on the stars, the two stars.
Yeah.
This on.
All right.
I am one, and I
Oh,
am many.
that was cool. Okay.
Yes,
So,
especially this one.
all right. So, we have one audience member, and that would be me on my Chromebook. So, I guess we should wait until the live fills up a little bit, or I guess we should talk about like what we're excited for the new year. So, if you want to go first, by all means,
Yeah, sure. Oh, tell me this.
get in the water.
Love that song.
Good song.
All right. All right. What I want to do for the New Year's
Like how, basically, like how you're prepping for the new year. Also, gift to God Himself.
is it unspicy? Good. It may be basic, but it's the best kind of basic. Let's see. What I'm prepping for the new year is well, for one, actually, well, for one is actually going job hunting soon.
Right.
And next thing is that me being doing my get my doing my driving tests and getting my exams and finally getting me a car.
All right.
That way, I'll make that money somehow.
Yep.
It's either that or the other way. And some of us don't want to choose that way.
Yeah. True. All right. So for me, I'm planning on living life, getting stuff done for my schoolwork, and other things. Want to start up Godzilla God Incarnate, hopefully.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was about to say. Work also working on a new series.
Right. I think I
Ba-
remember you talking to me about something like that. Yeah.
yeah, I think yeah, because it was originally going to be called Gods of Pandora.
Mm,
Basically, how what I'm working on this time now is a kind of like my own version of Seven Deadly Sins, but a more better and a more interesting one. I mean, don't get me wrong, Seven Deadly Sins is interesting. It's just
yeah. We have
yeah.
our history.
I only got through two seasons of it, unfortunately. The only reason why I
Right.
stuck around because well,
So
Eskimo.
uh, while this is going, I'm going to actually play some music in the background if it can even be heard.
Lean
Oh,
on me. When oh, there's a radio back here. Oh, there's a radio in here. Mind if I turn that one on?
if you want to, Hey, it shows that I'm live. That's nice.
All right, let's see. Swear to God, please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. What the? Ain't you some shit? Hey, second person join live.
Hmm? Oh, someone else joined the live.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hold up. Damn it, hold up. Oh, don't tell. Damn, I think I did. Damn. Guess no music in my end.
Yeah, I'm probably going to play some Japanese lo-fi. because why not? Japanese lo-fi rocks. Person who's in the chat. Wait, hang on.
Can you see him for the chat? I said hi.
Okay, chat. All right. But yeah, anyone who is in the chat, feel free to ask any questions that you may have, and any questions or any thing that y'all are just curious about. Feel free. What is up with dude? Why are you on Demons High?
I don't know. Hmm.
90s Tokyo, that works.
Ooh, listen. X-ray vision. Dude, I swear to God, one of these fellas are going to show some scary shit on here.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
All right, that's good. All
Like
right.
my eyes.
Oh my god,
I'm having too much fun with these filters.
I can tell. So I guess I'm just going to do an introduction. Welcome to the live. I'm your host Goji 2008 on this. I'm your host Goji 2008, and your co-host is Wendigo or
Oh,
Legendary Space Godzilla 2004.
oh God, that was scary.
And as you can currently see, he just got jump scared out of his mind.
Fuck. I was not expecting that. What's this
This
one?
shit is hitting hard.
You better not say nothing. I would go over there and put you in the dirt.
Right. So what the shit, dude? What the?
I
All right,
won.
dude, he left. What the?
Oh,
All right, you made one of our audience members leave. Why? Oh, he's back. Never mind. He
I
came
told
back.
you.
Yay. All right. So, um, I guess let's go ahead and talk about stuff that we're going to do for our channel since there's not really much we have to talk about for like what we're doing for the new year. I mean, what's it called?
Ooh.
New Year's Day. My dad is planning on smoking ribs, so that's gonna be nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, we have
Hey,
2 racks of ribs, and oh my goodness, it's going to turn out so good. My dad cooks really good.
well, on my Christmas day, we're gonna make some chicken tamales.
Sounds really good.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you have my grandparents tamales. Absolute delicious.
Right. You know what's gonna be interesting?
Hmm?
When we can do this for the quartet,
Yes.
because then either one of us can host a live and then just invite somebody.
Mm-hmm. People who like to interview us or anything else.
Right. Well, I mean, what's it called? We both work on the quartet, which that's something we're going to get into later. But right now, let's talk about what we're going to do for our channels recently. So, you want to talk about yours first, or should I?
Uh, you go first. It's your life, so
Well, I mean, true, but fair is fair. You're the guest.
thank you. Well, the same. Well, early, well, earlier, like a few months ago, I was originally going to work on the series called Gods of Pandora, which follows a young demigod trying to basically stop a war between two different groups of gods. Or later I changed. Or I later changed that to a more medieval. A more medieval / mythology and Lovecraftian theme. And basically, it's one's meant. Oh god, my throat, it's killing me.
You're good.
What the fuck?
Ooh,
Get this
add a
here.
Q&A sticker. Okay. But
Do it.
it said add a Q&A sticker and it didn't work. What the fuck? I blame my problems on you. Anyways, continue.
Oh, first of all,
Continue.
anyway, originally it was definitely inspired from both Journey to the West and God of War, but now it's a little bit more inspired by Seven Deadly Sins, which I'm going to, which, like I said, I only made it through only 2 seasons of it. God rest my soul.
Yeah. RIP to the real one, Escanor.
But yeah, it's mainly heavily inspiration was definitely from Seven Deadly Sins and other like fantasy like anime shows, animated shows, and some video games.
Right.
One of them being Elder Rings and God of War.
Elden Ring is a good one for inspiration.
Exactly.
I
Also,
remember
huh?
I I remember a while back I was talking to you about making the quartet into a game, which I feel like open world RPG would be the best thing to go for the quartet.
Exactly, which is why I also think it'll be also cool too. We have like our main characters be like bosses for some of them too.
Right. Well, here's the thing. The original idea that I was thinking is that um the character that we pick can either be born in the feudal era or the modern era. And depending
Exactly.
on which one, we'll see which part of the story you're on, which is either right after the Zoggus Wars going into the what's it called? Cell
Mhm.
Destroyer arc,
Yep.
which is in the modern era, or it could be during the Zoggus Wars and you're a bystander that saw the events
Hmm. Yeah, and
whenever
put. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
whenever you were like a young teen, and now going into like a couple years after that we have Kagami and we have Obsidian, um, characters that are older now, which in the quartet, Obsidian, he's like in his early teens, mostly because in our world, characters such as like demons or anyone who's of like origin, whether it
Inhuman.
be demonic or yeah, any inhuman,
Yep.
they grow a little bit quicker.
Exactly. Which is why it's a more good idea to do that for like creatures who are like from different dimensions and planes of existence too.
Right. Which I feel like that also adds on to like the hell of our verse because Kagami, he was
Yeah.
there for like a month in the human world, but
But the
he'd
demon
actually aged quite
a
a
lot.
lot.
Yeah. Plus, speaking of that, the demon realm itself is a mixture between Hades, the Egyptian underworld, Yomi, and the Christian hell,
Yeah.
and Helheim too. Which
Well,
make
yeah, that's because Yomi and what's it called? The hells of the verse are connected mostly because in the feudal era Japan we have the Japanese setting,
yep,
we
hell.
have the medieval setting,
Mhm.
and then we can argue that what's it called? Nomark is like medieval Europe, or in a sense it could be something close to like um medieval like Norse, because Norse people had castles at some point, or
True. It's
well, that and the
yeah.
Scots. The Scots also had castles like that too, and then we
Yeah.
also have Nazarick and Lagunica.
Yes. Those. Yeah, because those settings are more eastern. Am I correct? Like,
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
yeah, they are
Also,
more those.
something I want to mention is that the world of the quartet. and the world of the modern age, or the what's it called, modern Japan, is they're completely two different things, but they're the same thing. Because the
Mhm.
quartet world is more or less like like a square in a way,
Yeah.
and then Japan, that we all know what Japan looks like.
Hmm. Basically, these are two universe. Basically, if you can say, if you say like they're two different like universes or two different worlds, that's
Yeah.
kind of
Well, I mean, they're
yeah.
two worlds that are still the same if you think about it,
Hmm.
because Kagome is part of Japan, where Kagami, where he has his kingdom later on in the series. Um, that's a part of Japan, and I don't think there's a real way to explain that unless they live in like an older version of Pangea, which I don't think that makes real sense in my opinion.
No, really
I mean,
doesn't.
we could explain that by saying that Japan once was like folded like a pancake or something. But then
Yeah,
there's the ice continent in the what's it called, in the quartet. How would you explain that? You could explain it as, yeah, that was Antarctica. But
yeah,
then
but
what
either
would Japan be doing all the way down close to where Antarctica is? I mean, even
exactly.
going on Google Earth, you can see that, yeah, it's close, but it's not that close.
Hmm. Yeah, which is another thing we, which is why I do want to bring up the whole fact that we actually did decide add deities in our setting, which
We did
when we go into them,
original ones too, mixed in with some
exactly.
already established ones.
Yes, because we do got original deities. Fukushu is definitely one of those things in which his children, but we also do got original pantheons that we all know, that being the Greek, Roman, or Greco-Roman, Egyptian, Aztec, and Norse and Shinto.
Right,
Those are going to be like the only pantheons that's going to show up in this series.
right. The
Well,
only ones that really show up are some of the Norse with Ragnarok.
yeah,
Ragnarok's sister. And
yeah,
no,
well, yeah,
Bads, no.
Ragnarok sister, I gotta say, turns to Yggdrasil, like the world tree.
Yeah,
And funny thing enough, one of our main characters is actually related to most of these characters from mythologies.
yeah. Fukushu.
Yeah, Fukushu is related to
Yeah,
many different gods and monsters and demons from throughout every religion, because his father is like the main, like, he's like
yeah,
devil archetype.
yeah. Which, speaking of Fukushu's father, we can't just explain him by all.
Yeah,
We also, in explaining him, we also have to talk about his
his father.
father, absolute darkness,
Yeah,
which it,
so
which on the scale, on the upper
power scale.
echelon of the strongest beings, we have creation,
Hmm?
who might as well be God in this world. And then we
Exactly.
have creation's three children, which, if you go into a biblical sense, if some of y'all are going to place on the theory cap, some of y'all at film theorists,
Hmm?
some of y'all are just going to be like, hang on, we have a creator deity who has three children. Archangels? No. Um,
No.
in this way, I guess you could say that, yes, but the real person who represents God in this verse is
Is
absolute light,
yes.
but
However,
he doesn't act like how God would, so we're not going to get into that because a
yeah.
lot of people, I am Lutheran, I will mention that, I have mentioned that, I think, once in one of my previous lives. I can't remember if I did. Um,
One of these
I guess,
children were sorry. Continue.
yeah, we're pretty much just doing this in backwards order. Me and Wendigo were talking about, like, okay, first we're going to talk about what we're doing for our channels, then we're going to talk about the quartet, and then we're going to talk Q&A. We're basically just doing this reverse order. Basically, we're just talking about anything and everything, so
Yeah,
that
we're
way,
saying fuck it.
yeah, we're pretty much just going off the script, which we didn't even have an established script.
Not really.
Which, speaking of scripts, I am currently working on the script for later on in the quartet after season 5. No, season 4.
Mm,
Season 4.
yeah, season 4.
Unless we do a 5 because I don't know how long everything's
Yeah,
going to be.
but yeah. You want me to explain most of these upper echelon of deities?
Yeah, sure.
Because yeah, we do got creation, who is technically God. However, though, we actually made free. However, though, he does have three children.
Mm.
Which we got the youngest one, or with the oldest one, that being who was it again? May have forgotten.
All right, so I have a Q. I just added a Q&A sticker.
All right, I'm trying to remember who it was. Who was the firstborn?
Uh, what do you mean?
The firstborn of absolute creation.
The firstborn of absolute creation? That would
Yeah,
be Void.
yeah, Void. Yeah, Void and the Shadow are his first two children. Which, in my defense, though, those two to me, honestly, though, honestly for me, honestly, we just took inspiration from Marvel's Oblivion.
Yeah. Oh, we got a like.
Oh, who's that be? Ow.
Don't know, but we do most certainly have a like.
Mhm.
Oh, damn! We just went up in views and
Damn,
people
so.
viewing. That was quick.
But yeah, definitely two of them were inspired by. Someone said hi. 3 likes already. Nice. Oh damn, 7. Someone
Nice
said
to see.
hi.
Nice to see y'all. How y'all doing? I'm
Damn.
glad that we are all here. I'm glad
Damn.
that we have people that are willing to actually listen to us talk. Wow, for me, can you give me a shout out?
Sure. What's his name?
I do not I do not know how to say that name, but I will certainly give you a shout out. Ellie. Ooh! Yo, shout out all automatically.
All right.
Can you give me
Big.
one too?
Oh my god.
All right. So, yeah,
Do
too
any?
crazy. All right, continue, Winnego. Continue. Oh my goodness, I just looked up for 5 seconds and I saw how many people are on here.
All right. All right.
All right,
All
yeah,
right.
continue.
From the youngest one, we do have that being that being the origin, which is yes, legit the origin of everything. Origin
Yeah,
that
so
says that yeah. However, though it's
basically, think as soon as he was created, everything was created.
hmm however though, the origin kind of has scuffled with itself and repped
Oh,
itself.
Ellie just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing.
Nice. And yeah, the origin kind of ripped itself into four pieces, producing five more primordial beat forces. Being primordial, these primordial four are Gaia, the darkness, Tartarus, and light.
At Charles said, "Please, can you give me a shout out? You have been shout out."
Yep, you definitely have been shout out.
At Charles said, "I subscribed." Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you subscribe to this man too. He posts really good content.
Yeah, and trust me, I will be back. Trust me, I will be back and making content very soon. Probably next week or probably tomorrow. Because right now I am currently reposting everything back on TikTok because got deleted. Damn, dead froze on you. It's me holding the front lines today. What night? Whatever. What time it is? So tell me what time is it? Damn. What is your name? Um, my name is Legendary Space Godzilla 2004.
All right, my mom just called me. I have to go take care of something. Wendigo, you're in charge. I'm going to give you some tea while I'm out. I'm going to pause this music so that way you can hear and see what everybody's saying. All right.
Yeah, oh, thank you for telling me the time. All right, babysitting you guys for now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 8:40, so it's
Goodbye.
9:40 for you right now.
Yep.
All right. See, you. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm babysitting you guys now. Do you guys want me to continue what I was saying earlier? Bye. There we go. But yeah. So back I was saying, what the? This should be fun. All right, let's see. Lord have mercy, it's chaos. It's chaos in that house. To you. What? Well, damn. Well, still much for me to explain to people. So much for asking questions. Yeah, maybe I should have come. Well, might as well continue on what I was saying about the Eldridge primordial beings. Basically, Gaia is the primordial force of gods. She is the creative mother, mother of all gods. She is the mother earth, all of it. She also goes by many different names as well. What the hell? What's your favorite football team? Ohio State. Ohio State Buckeyes. That's my favorite football team. Ohio State Buckeyes, which is actually playing in the other room. I don't know if Goji watches football either. But yeah, Ohio State football is my favorite team. And looks like we got another person here. That was something. Let me just make sure I have everything. Hmm. Let's see. Make sure everything is still good. They are going to they give me more by yeah, I've been knowing that. But hey, we still with Michigan though. Yeah. Yeah. We still with Michigan. That's all that matters to me. whipping my dad's team, all what matters to me. Mm. Trust me, I got time. I got time in the world. But for in the meantime, when he gets back, I'm actually going to be doing a little bit of some sketching. That way, I am working on my own version. Is what so is going. I am not watching the game right now. My grandfather is. Wait, are you still talking about the football? Wait, are you still talking about football? Let's see here. So far, I only got. I YouTube, but you have a new year today. Goodbye. Well, goodbye to you too, good sir. Sorry about I'm talking a bit low. Perhaps a little dry. And you have a good New Year's too. What was that? Probably. Mm. Jeez. Jesus, man. What? You good?
Just came back.
What?
I just came back. I forgot to get my grandpa's meds. So I see there's been a whole lot of questions.
Yep. Damn. Ooh.
Good lord. And we're back down to one viewer. That's sad, but hey, it's better than none.
Yep. By far. I was lit. Only thing I was doing was sketching.
All right, we
Sketching one.
started streaming 35 minutes ago.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to go. I have to go back inside. It's not my fault.
You.
I gotta take care of my grandpa. Gotta give him his nighttime meds and
Okay,
stuff.
that's all. All right.
And then I also gotta go use the bathroom. So that way, I'm not sitting here, clenching.
Well, I'm about to get me a drink, so
All right. So I guess we should place our avatars up.
yep. We should also mute ourselves too.
Yeah. I put myself on green screen. How do I do this again? I forgot. Oh, that's how. Okay. All right, I am back, but it does not seem that Wendigo is back. So it's just me. Analysis. Person watching this mostly me. I'll go ahead and turn the music back on. Oh, want to go back?
Yes, I have returned.
Alrighty. Well, looks like we're both back.
Let me just try to find one how to put this.
I have some Rolos that I'm going to eat, and I have these Scottish Walkers gingerbread style.
Hmm.
So yeah, where were we last time? I'm gonna go. Really? Where were we last time?
What we were talking about earlier?
Yeah, we were talking about stuff about the quartet.
Oh yeah, the deities in there.
Yeah, also, it is almost 9:15 over here in the great state of Texas.
And in the great state of Ohio, it is.
It's 10 over. It's 10 over there.
You know me too well.
Yep.
Yep, it is 10.
All right. So we were talking about how
How?
stuff about the quartet.
Yeah. Which I might as well go ahead and get started with the God. Galera is about to explain about the four primordial pillars.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to call them for a little bit.
Yeah, we were going to
Because
talk about light, darkness, Gaia, and Tartarus.
yes. So light and so Gaia is the strongest out of the four.
Hmm.
She is more powerful than the darkness, Tartarus, and light in that order.
All right.
Because mainly huh?
I'm listening. I'm listening. Just saying right.
she is the she is the mother of all the gods, from the old to the new. Our second homie on here.
Hmm?
Never mind. But yeah, she is the mother of both the old and the new gods. In fact, she actually took on many avatars too. Those avatars being, well, any mother goddess in the pantheon we actually talked about.
Right.
Because because she's go by many names. Her Greek name, Mother Earth, Yord, Izanami. Who else? Neen herself. Spoke about. Basically, many of the deity, basically many of the mother deities you see in ancient mythologies. Any mother goddess you see.
Right. I'm about to change up the song. Any suggestions?
Uh, put on something classy, or something that fits his whole mythology theme.
I have an idea.
Ooh, tell me. Blaster. Mountain Dew mixing with zero sugar monster. Or I'm just gonna call it the Mountain Dew Blaster. Good shit.
which I'm actually going to play the 1 hour lo-fi version of this. Is it 1 hour or 10 hours? I forgot. 1 hour.
I'll take 1 hour.
Ads. You go ahead and continue.
But yeah. But Izanami, her one of her avatars that you might know, that you would know very soon, you would know very well is Izanami. With fun fact, Izanami is the. Hold on.
Sounds like he's having a fun time over there.
Family drama, mate.
Right.
Punch that one. Punch the little cousin.
Hmm. All right, continue.
But yeah, Izanami herself is, well, mother of the Japanese gods and goddesses. Famous to be Izanagi's mate. However, in this one, she does the mother of one more famous character, other deity. One of the original ones being the third of our main character of the main trio, Fukushu. Which is pretty interesting because Fukushu actually took the role of Raijin in Shintoism.
Yeah. Thunder God.
Yes. However, though, Fukushu in Shintoism, he is split into both Raijin and Fujin.
Right.
Thunder and wind, respectively.
Yeah.
The darkness as well. The darkness. Also, though, in Japanese myths, it's also known as the Amatsu Mikaboshi, who is evil, who is darkness and evil. But in Greek mythology, you may know him as Erebus, the Greek god of darkness. He got with another primordial, Nyx, goddess of night, and together they had the demon archetype we all know and fear, Zalgus.
Yep.
Or he also went by two other names too. To the Egyptians, he was Set. To the Norse, he was Loki.
Right.
And
I don't really see him as Loki though.
Well, he is. I don't know. In Christianity, you do see him as the devil.
Right. I see him more as like something like Fenrir, actually.
That is true.
But his son is Fenrir, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Funny thing Plus, funny thing is the world serpent is Fukushu's younger brother, because Fukushu is also known by other names too. But we're going to go through that later.
Yeah. So,
Hmm? Oh, I was about. Sorry, yeah, I was about to say the other two.
Yeah, you continue. Yeah.
The darkness did also had, well, by himself, he did had, as long as his other three siblings, madness, destruction, and desire. Those two are I like to call proto demons.
Right.
They are like the early prototype versions of demons. Tartarus himself as well. Hell. That's the best way I can just say it.
Well, yeah, he's the embodiment of hell.
Yeah, which is funny because we really didn't have another plan for Tartarus.
Yeah, it was pretty much just we needed something there.
Yeah.
Because Gaia was there, we kind of needed another dark
Greek
deity.
Yeah. So we choose Tartarus because, well, for one, Tartarus himself actually plays a big role in one of the myths of the Greek pantheon, that
Yeah.
being the birth of Typhon.
Right.
Because why not add the grandfather of all monsters in there?
Yeah. Which speaking of the
Typhon,
characters creating other of these four pillars creating other characters, Gaia made what's his name?
the Yaldabaoth,
Made Yazaboth, and Light did not like that Yazaboth was, you
a
know, a
a
deity.
mockery, yeah, a mockery of him.
So Light casted him out and pretty much stripped him of his rank and basically stripped him of his rank and other things. Also, I noticed that Wendigo has he's going through family issues here and there. People are walking in on him while he's trying to go live with me. Yeah. Well, I thought this was late. I thought this was really delayed. Good lord, this is delayed. That or we've just been going that quick. Hang on. Um,
I really need to lock that door.
certainly.
Uh, but yeah, but yeah, but yeah, who came first? But yeah, who came first? The primordials was definitely Gaia. She is the eldest sister. Tartarus did came after her.
No, it
Thason,
wasn't Tartarus that came after her. It was Darkness
like, oh
actually,
yeah, darkness came after her. After her, then Tartarus came after him, and then
and
Light
then
came
Light.
after him. Light is the weakest among them all, even though he was definitely inspired by, you know, which is which you guys might see as a blasphemy, but however, though, it kind of makes a bit more sense because before there was Light, there was
Darkness.
yes. Also, also it does I don't know why. Also, Pete, you guys might think that Tartarus should be stronger than Darkness, even though he is not, because the Abyss itself is a part of Darkness.
Right.
So it makes more sense though that Tartarus is, even though
Yeah.
Tartarus is like
So
every. Hmm?
in a way, people can interpret that Void had some part in Darkness's creation.
Yes, Void or in Shadow probably had some inspiration and basically had something to play in Darkness creation because the fact he is the second strongest of all four of them basically shows it.
Right.
The reason why Gaia is more stronger than all of them combined is because she is a direct descendant of light, well, of creation.
Yeah. Yeah. Has creation's um creative
Youngest
flair mixed in with the origins
blood.
um blood. Yeah. Which um going into that Yaldabaoth was actually supposed to be another being of creation and light,
Yes, because it would have
but
gone like
because the light, and because the light wasn't given a spotlight, he killed his nephew to gain the spotlight.
and this, yes, indeed enraged the prime. This indeed enraged her, and this is actually where she actually created the primordial monsters, including one of the latest characters, Valgaron.
Right, and then going into that, because his siblings were at each other's throats, and darkness fed on the dark energy. There was it was like a nuclear reactor. There was no way for it to go out,
Hmm.
so it exploded in what the hell?
What was it?
No, no. So it exploded into a new creation which would become Zalgus.
Yes,
And because of how strong Zalgus was,
even though which is why I believe that due to this, the darkness himself decided to, because he has so much this built-in hatred, he decided to put that hatred into a other
vessel.
point. Yes, so he made it. That's why he made it with Nyx, because she is a
Right.
primordial of night and darkness herself, and together with all that, they made Zalgus.
Yeah. So then going off of that, Zalgus became so powerful that
That he
Darkness's siblings had to stop what they were doing to create something stronger. The four of them, including their what's
other
called
children.
grandfather,
Hmm.
created three entities fused into one that would become like the Void Ghidorah
Yes,
from which we're going to come up with a new name for it because I don't like calling it the Void Ghidorah.
yes. Yes, me personally, though, I think I mainly see this as like a amalgamation between not the three archangels, but more like the three beasts in the Bible, like Behemoth, Leviathan, and Disease. Like merging all three of these monstrosities together to create a three-headed beast to fight Zargus.
Yeah, it had the wings of the beast of the sky,
Hmm.
the body of the beast of the lands, and the
Yes,
heads and the necks of the beast of the sea.
yes, yeah. And the reason why it would be called because we're just gonna call it the Void Beast, well, the Beast of the Void, because well, it just lives in the void.
Yeah. Well, it lives in the abyss. It is the pretty much the embodiment of the abyss.
Yes.
So, anyone who has ever played the game Halo, which this is
The
basic, it sounds like I'm going off
I just
into
saw your
another
tab.
world. Hey, you did? What the shit? What the what the shit? Hi, socks. Where did you come from?
It's like, it's all that little back. Just saw that little shit.
There's a secret hiding hole that you can come in from. Like, are you teleporting in
Captain Enderman.
here? All right. So continuing. Anyone who has ever played the game Halo, who has ever read into the lore, there's a character called Mendicant Bias who was created as a contender class AI that could fight the Flood.
Yeah, and
But
he was a pain in the ass to fight.
no, he that wasn't offensive bias. That
Oh, that was
you're thinking of either Guilty Spark or you're thinking of the Didact, which we didn't
no,
fight the Didact.
no, the guilty spark.
Yeah, you're thinking of Guilty Spark.
Yeah, with the pain in the ass to fight.
Ugh.
You don't know how many times I shot at him.
Right. So so continuing on talking about
Halo.
um, Mendicant Bias, he would eventually run into the Primordial, who was the first Grave Mind during the
Mm.
Forerunner Flood War. And because of the Flood's abilities, he infected Mendicant Bias with the Logic Plague. And what the fuck are you doing up there?
Cats are cats.
Yeah, you're telling me. So what I'm getting at with that is that the Void Ghidorah was originally created, or the Void Beast was created. I'm just going to call him the Abyss. How about that?
It's worth better.
The Abyss was created to be a contender to Zalgus and beat him,
Mm-hmm.
loyal to his
That backfired.
creators.
That
Yeah,
backfired immediately.
it backfired extremely.
Mm-hmm.
And Zalgus ended up infecting it with his words, and they eventually had to seal him off.
Mm-hmm.
Zalgus would then be bound to Yomi, which is the version of hell,
Mm-hmm.
due to a binding contract with one of Gaia's many,
Many
um,
descendants,
which would
many
be
avatars. Yeah.
Izanami.
Yep. Even
And
yes, and
Izanami, the deal was that if she were to have a child with him, Zalgus would have to return to Yomi and shall not come back unless someone of royal descent was killed in a sacrifice or a murder in pure hatred.
hmm and there were a few and funny
There were a
thing,
few attempts to bring him back.
yes. Yes. In fact though, these a few attempts did actually end up inspiring the myth of Seth killing Osiris and the death of Balder. These few instances too actually made him give rise to several new deities. Anubis and his twin brother, who is a who is a wolf deity. Yeah, I'm using that myth. And then Loki mating with a giantess to produce Jormungandr and Hel.
Yeah. So then going off of that, going on to Zog's part of the deal, Zogus said he would oblige by this if she would not interfere with any wars that would go on while he is around.
Mm-hmm.
So only by his death, per se, she would be free.
Indeed, which is an interesting thing because we because there's a way how we actually limit the deity's powers though. 'Cause I was actually planning to because I was definitely planning on using this story. The deities are yes immortal beings, however though, some of the power can drain if their faith stays alive. They will still have that power, like full on immortal immense power, only if they still have faith.
Right. So think of it kind of like in Rise of the Guardians. It like Santa Claus, Tooth Fairy, Easter Bunny,
Mhm.
Sandman, Jack Frost. They all need a certain thing to have their true full strength.
Yes. And same thing with the boogeyman too, like which is pretty damn which in my opinion though is
Which
a pretty cool concept.
Zogus is pretty much the boogeyman in the sense, which
Mhm.
we
Yeah,
saw
and
how Pitch Black was. That
yes.
man, as soon as he took over the world's dreams, that man went from 0 to 10,000 and then some.
Yes. And this actually is a big problem in the Council Quartet because Zalgus had taken so many forms and reached out to so many people, he became the devil himself in every religion.
Yeah, he became a multiversal singularity.
hmm Yeah, because he became Lucifer, he became Samael, Beelzebub, Belial, Angarmasa, Freak well, not Tartarus, Kronos, any kind of evil entity you see in mythology or religion.
Right. And although like Zogus split off from the what's it called? Christian hell, a remnant there still remained as Lucifer.
Exactly, which is why another thing was made in order because Gaia knew of this, which is why she told, which is why she took her avatar Izanami made that deal.
Right, because in that deal it limited Zogus's powers.
hmm Yeah, and speaking of that deal, Zalgus him to tell you how strong even Zalgus is freaking understatement. He
Yeah,
is
going
above. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Oh no, I'm going to the list because I have it right here on the Chromebook, which thank God I
Yeah,
brought it out here.
yeah, and to tell you guys how powerful he is exactly, he is legit as the level as the Hindu god Shiva,
Yeah.
which is
Although
scary.
yeah, he is
Yeah, that's his
below
weakest.
the Void Ghidorah, but he is still leagues above the Voidor in his other abilities. Because not only is he powerful, he is also manipulative.
Exactly, which is why in his weakest form, like his weakest state, he is as powerful as the king of the. He's as powerful as Zeus, Odin, Thor, Shiva, all of them, which is scary in itself because Shiva himself is just nothing more but an avatar of the destruction, and destruction
Right,
himself is weaker than Zargus.
right.
Also,
So looking at yeah, so I'm going to look at the list. Continue. I did
but
not mean to cut you off.
you're good. But speaking of Zargus' freaking son, his son is no joke either.
Oh,
Zargus has
Fukushu is not a joke.
Fukushu himself though is a powerhouse because he went through many names too. Baal, Zebuld, Baal, Hadad, Fenrir, Ba- and Beelzebub. Yes, he went through those names, which in itself is more scary. The fact that many people used to worship him. And by far, Fukushima was legit in the peak of his power back then.
Yes.
Okay, but unfortunately for him, though, when he was still in his ball era, he was humiliated by Light.
Yeah, and then he was sent down to Yomi,
Yeah. Ben
which in the
Fenrir,
court. Continue.
sorry.
You're
But
good.
as Fenrir, he did eat Odin, which is scary in the fact because I think I was going to put how strong were the chief gods were in this story, one in this project, which they all should be relative to each other.
Yeah.
Like Odin is as
Um.
strong as Zeus and all that.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and
So
say,
after Fukushu was sent down to Yomi in the Quartet universe, this is where he was sent to well the Kaiju Quartet,
hmm
which was school building, yada yada yada, all that stuff. And keep in
yeah,
mind, he still had his god complex during this time.
hmm yes.
It wouldn't be. Hmm?
Also Fukushu, he himself though was condensed down into the weakest form he was in.
Right. He pretty much had inhibitor rings the size of galaxies on him.
Yes,
If is a way of saying it.
yes. But so he should not be taken as lightly because to basically power scale him otherwise, he is in this weakest form as strong as Godzilla Earth
Yeah.
and a planet eater.
Yeah, actually one of his abilities that we saw in the talent show, which I did add the distortion effects,
hmm
um, it shows that even in his weakest state, he's still able to warp reality in a way,
Yep. And
which I
funny
feel
thing,
like is not something you should take lightly because I'm sorry, I'm not trying to deal with something that I don't know can warp reality.
and
You
funny thing,
know?
this actually, and funny thing though too, this actually makes more sense though. Also, I was going to tell Goji this early, but by far, when we get to the Zargus war, Kagami is as strong as Fukushu was in the beginning of the quartet.
Yeah, which is actually actually really good. It's a good thing because
Yeah,
Kagami, it shows how much Kagami has grown and how much he's willing to sacrifice
mhm,
his humanity,
yeah.
which I know in some cases isn't a good thing to some people. But just because you sacrifice your humanity doesn't mean that you still can't live a normal human life.
Exactly.
Um, I mean, okay, let's go into Evangelion real quick.
Yes.
Shinji fell into the effects of instrumentality.
I still want to punch the shit out of him though.
Yeah, that there's two versions of Shinji. Rebuild Shinji, which has done worse shit than people in the quartet. He blew up the world twice. Well, and then he gets a waifu in what's it called? Thrice Upon a Time. Which the message of that, which to quote a good YouTuber that I know, Javi the Hong, he said that in his opinion, the message in End of Eva is different than Thrice Upon a Time. End of Eva, it's life is suffering,
What the fuck?
but it doesn't always have to be suffering. You can still work your way out of it because when he's
I
still
hate him.
whenever he was choking Oscar on the beach, it shows that he's not done growing. He improved that much in the grand scheme of things. Um, but in Thrice Upon a Time, the message in that is because you suffer, you deserve a happy ending, which um
I hate him.
yeah, no. Okay. Like granted, I gave Kagami a happy ending. He has a wife, but he still had to go through a lot of change. That man destroyed two cities.
Oh, trust me. When he does his his sit his story about Kagami, you might understand
Yeah,
what he.
yeah, Kagami what why he did it, it's understandable, but looking at it from a morality perspective,
If this vampire don't
no
stop doing this shit,
no
oh man.
good-willed human would do that.
Pretty much. Boy, get out that. Jesus.
Right.
But
So for Kagami's story, he's a good-willed person at heart. Just he found out the truth behind what happened to his family, and that's enough to send
you were
anybody off
Kratos.
the edge. It's an um anyone that's human in nature, even if you're not a human, like if they're animals, they'll go out seeking revenge in some cases.
Yeah, like the movie Beast. No. Boy, don't shut that damn door so I can go and get chill. Gee, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. So
Okay.
yeah,
It's a
so
great stand.
yeah. Besides that, um, continuing onward with what because Kagami, okay, like I said, because you suffer doesn't mean you necessarily need a happy ending. You can suffer and you still get a bad ending, but if you suffer, there's a either a good reason why you do that. Which even after Kagami gets a wife, he still isn't done suffering. Like he fights in the Zagas War and he has to fight two opponents.
Mm-hmm.
He fought Crimson, absorbed him, thought he was strong enough to help Fukushu, and Zagas knocks the wind out of him.
Yes.
And then
Which is
Kagami, well, the only reason Kagami did that was to keep Zagas from exploding so Fukushu could end him, which
mm-hmm.
Kagami did so, and that literally took a lot out of him. And then
Yes.
on top of that, Fukushu was so downright tired. Same thing with Ishiro. Like they could hardly use any of their forms because
Yes,
they had just got done fighting the most strongest battle ever.
yes. Which by him, yes, which by itself, though. That's
Yeah,
also.
it's a good fight. That's the
Mhm.
thing. It's like I'm not gonna put it on the scale of Avengers Endgame,
No,
but
it's
it is up there in scale and size and how everybody fights.
yes. And funny thing, actually, though, this actually, and funny thing though, since Fukushu, since this basically means Kagami is always like behind Fukushu and power too.
Yeah,
He, he is like he is
it's
almost
like it's like Vegeta and Goku. Goku is
Mhm.
always stronger than Vegeta,
Yes,
but Kagami doesn't have the pride that Vegeta has, and Fukushu doesn't have Saiyan pride either. He Fukushu is more calculative and more
hmm
basically think older Dragon Ball when they used to get shit done instead of just questioning for like five
yeah,
episodes and then
mhm,
the next 20 episodes they're fighting,
yes,
which
and
is a joke. I mean,
yes,
yeah, they fight for a long ass time in Dragon Ball, but
mhm.
the fights in Super were good. Same thing
Oh,
with the
most definitely,
fights in Z. I believe some of the fights in Z were even more badass looking at them now.
yes,
Because that aged look that it has mostly because it came out during like the 90s.
exactly. Which is why I think older animes are a tiny bit more better than newer animes.
Um, Case in point, look at
Seven,
Berserk 1997. Like a lot of people are they question it, but Berserk stands the test of time. Yeah, there's a lot of scenes in there not suitable for kids, which on the live it says this live is not intended for small children. My channel isn't intended for small children. As a matter of fact,
I
I look.
needed.
Hmm?
I look too on mine. I said
My
something.
audience is usually 40 years old and like 30, 20, 20s to 40s.
Same thing. Same thing was mine.
Yeah.
I'm about to murder someone in my house.
So I guess let's go ahead and go into how because we already know how season one is going for the quartet. We're going to jump a few seasons into the movie script that I'm working on, which I've talked to Wendigo. I've talked to Wendigo about this a couple times, so I'm just going to pull
Yeah,
up
he's
the script for reference.
yes. And also, do we need to explain about Ishiro or no?
Let's go ahead and get it out of the way. So Ishiro is a character that was created by someone who was originally in the quartet by the name of Jonathan Kendall or Kizu, as we both knew him. Um, we're technically still in contact with him.
Season.
I'm going to be honest. I'm still iffy. I know you could probably watch this later on, but yeah, I'm still iffy about him, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
Um, he did do a lot of things to our characters without our permission, which sucked. I,
And was really annoying.
yeah, because it's like, wait, hang on, I don't remember this. When did this happen? Oh, it happened during this. I was there for that. I don't
hmm
remember that. Like, for instance, you want to use an example from yours, or should I use an example? We'll use examples from both of ours. So you go first, and I'll go second.
One example that got this example basically got me so annoyed with the whole multiverse idea, which I don't mind, but here's the problem with that exactly because we were trying to do like original, like that being like because
Yeah, keeping
well,
it original ideas.
he decided to act like the TDA from the Marvels from the MCU, which is
It limited
not
our
as
creativity
yes. Like what
because, sorry, we had all this universe travel in the beginning,
hmm?
and adding the TVA is like
Is like
that doesn't
limited
matter.
on exactly.
It's it's like if we were to have characters come in like next, like if we were to have an alternate version of Kagami come in or Crimson, it would be like, oh, we can't have that.
Hmm. Which annoys me too the, because he tried to do this shit with Zargus, even though Zargus himself is higher up in the food chain when it comes to this cosmic shit.
Yeah, he's literally on par with the Gravemind from Halo, if not stronger.
Yes, and in fact, though, to basically scale him for like Marvel, he will be up there. He'll be stronger than the Hell Lords from Marvel. He'll be stronger than Dormammu, who can rival Eternity, and
Yeah,
he will
he
be
would pretty much be what's it called? He would be what's it
the
called? The
the
one below
younger version
all.
of the one. Yes, he'll be like a stronger. Well, he'll be like as the same strength as the one below all.
If
Which
not
is
stronger.
yes, which by itself is scary because if mind if I say this,
Yeah,
if you guys have not read the Hulk in Immortal Hulk series, what I do recommend, watch that one and the others that came after it, and you actually will know that Gamma came from a being called the Mother of Horrors, or also known as Venruvial,
yeah,
who yes, who corrupted the one above all to create the one below all.
right.
We're
I
talking
just thought
Zargus. What?
uh, my fault. I just thought about
Okay.
something. So I don't think we're going to have a Q and A. So I'm going to pull up a spin the wheel for later on at like one over here. So it'll be two for you. Um, Actually, wait, no, it'd be 12 over here, and it'd be one over there for you. I was going to pull up a spin the wheel for later. Basically like a truth or dare scenario, or what sounds better to you, truth or dare, or something else?
It has decided for me. Probably something else. But
I mean, we could do that. What's it called? That truths one that we were doing with Kizu, which, like I said, we're still in contact with him. Yes, he's done some fucked up shit to us,
but
especially
that
about our
deviant,
characters.
but that deviant art, I
Oh my goodness! Anyone who has watched our who has seen the quartet, we have a video on there called "We Need to Talk." It's 25 minutes long, 20 seconds. I suggest watching it so that way you can get a good look at our opinions of the stuff Kizu has said and done. It is he's liked some pretty gross stuff and sent us some. Mm, yeah, I look at, like, whenever I look at that, I also wonder why did I, you know,
the frick.
say one day why did we? I honestly look at that. And I'm like, why did I consider talking to him again? Like, and like, no disrespect to the guy. Like, yeah, he's trying to change, but he's not doing a really good job of it. Um, like I said, no disrespect to him. No, you turned off your camera.
That's weird. I have it on.
What the fuck? Try turning it off and on. The fuck? And it's okay. We're good.
Oh, good because I'm tired of showing my handsome face.
Right. Hang on. Oh yeah, so it does show it on there. So I guess let's talk about I'll talk about the stuff that he's done to my character now. If you're not, unless you're not done.
Uh, well, there are a few things I do want to definitely mention is the fact that he tried to make Fukush's wife doubt her husband.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he tried to make Fukush's wife. He tried to make Fukush's wife doubt her husband.
Yeah. Which is why we've changed a lot of stuff from the original RP, which I mentioned this in. I forgot what I mentioned this in. I think it was like live number 1 or 2. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
it was life
Um,
number one.
yeah. We changed a lot of the quartet in its original story and other stuff. We also did a lot of changes to Ishiro, who was the original character that the guy came up with. But since he was already in the series, we were like, okay, what to do, what to do. And while we
Exactly.
settled on it,
We
um,
redesigned him. We rewrote his story, and we gave him a new abilities and form, which he himself did not like, which is understandable. But we need to fix it.
yeah, well, we needed to, and also it was kind of a bit of payback because he tried doing the same thing to our characters.
Yes, especially with the video I made. The video I made and he stole and he.
Oh yeah, so Wendigo created a new intro for season 2 whenever we get that started, which we are really close to, and we took a hiatus for this entire 2 weeks because God knows we needed it.
Our brains were hurting.
Not only that, Wendigo was going job shopping, and I
Yeah,
was doing work for
yeah,
school.
yeah, I am still. Yeah, because me and my mom's boyfriend we will be job hunting very soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully, though, it's somewhere
Meanwhile,
it's close to home.
yeah. Meanwhile, I'm unemployed. I mean, technically, I'm employed. I do stuff for the family. You can technically count that as an employment, considering that I do a lot of medical stuff here at the house.
Yeah,
But I'm not going to get into that.
yeah.
Um, but going aside from that, the stuff that he's done to Kagami and his children, which is fucked up. He added stuff to our stories without our permission. That's another thing that we didn't cover yet.
Family trees too, mate.
Yeah. The family trees that he had us do, well, had Wendigo do, which I feel bad for how I did my characters because I gave my character about 13 wives because this man was giving himself wives off the wazoo.
I want.
Kagami, and this man thought that Kagami had children with all of those wives. No, he did not. Kagami married some of them to protect them because he felt like as long as they were under his roof, they would be protected. Which back then I was a little bit younger, so I didn't really think, I wasn't thinking straight. And then after a while, I started getting sick of Kizu's crap. Um, and then I pretty much just got rid of all that because I didn't like how I did that. Especially for the new quartet, I wanted Kagami only to have one wife. Now, granted, he still has 13 kids,
But it's the same
but it's
woman.
one, but it's with one woman.
Fukushima himself has many kids, but they are with his concubines and wife.
Yeah, Fukushu has, to my knowledge, 4 children.
Yes, one of
The
them.
eldest being Legion.
s- Second one is actually named Arthur, not the King Arthur.
Well, I thought honestly.
Actually, yes, he actually no, it actually is the King. It actually is King Arthur.
Yeah,
Originally, it was gonna be Merlin, which I don't know. I might change that too. I don't know.
yeah.
Still
It
decide.
really just depends how the story goes.
Yeah,
I don't think we're going to introduce Arthur though, because that's for another story that we did as an RP. Um,
yeah. Arthur would be
which
definitely.
we
Arthur would be saved when we feel like well. will be a good way to introduce him. Legion,
which
though,
I
he
feel
would.
like. Hmm?
Legion, though, he would definitely be into. Ow! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Bit my tongue! Oh! Oh!
What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue?
Fuck you!
Wait, is my cat still in here? Nope. Okay, I'm
Oh!
sad.
Oh! Oh! It was one of my canines too. Oh!
Oh, you gotta hate that. You know what really sucks? When you
Huh?
bite your lip and it's just two teeth. It's your canines.
Oh! Yes. I swear my canines has been getting longer.
Right there with you, dude. Um. So,
And,
um,
but yeah,
we're
Legion.
gonna talk a little bit more about the characters that Kizu tried fucking us over with, and then we're gonna move on to the story of the Zagas Wars.
Yeah. But yeah,
So,
but yeah, I do. But yeah, the
the
main
fuck?
form. What? What?
Um, like continue.
You're tripping, man.
No, I'm not.
But yeah, the only main offspring that we know about is Legion, Arthur, Obsidian, and Nama of Fukushu.
Yeah,
But if you're asking, is Arthur and Legion Albeda, is his wife's kids? No.
no.
Legion was born in Rome, and Arthur was conceived during the events of season 2 where Fukushima was on a conquest.
I thought what's it called? Legion was born during Fukushu's conquest.
Oh yeah, he was. He was born in the realm in that world.
Ah, right. Which okay, so going into what he did to my character, um,
Yeah, go
so
ahead.
with Kagami's son, Kanato, who is basically his second youngest child, um, he tried adding unnecessary things in there, such as um, he tried adding more worlds is another thing that he tried adding, which was like he tried adding Dragon Ball in there. He tried adding all this stuff to a world that should have been more simple than it was. Because the original Quartet world was simple. It was the feudal era and it was the modern era. That was it. Yeah, there were gods and all the other stuff, but there wasn't stuff that made it to where it made no sense.
I get
Uh,
your turn back.
yeah, yeah. In the quartet that we have now, it's just the modern era and the feudal era.
Yes.
There's no Hollow Earth.
Nope.
There's no Transformers, which was in the original RP. I don't know why he added that. Which don't get me wrong, I love me some Transformers, but when it's in a world where it makes no sense,
Hmm.
no, it
It's
it takes away from the story.
especially if it's a world that we made inspired by fan.
Um, I think he just put himself on mute.
Yes. Sorry.
What's up?
Sorry. So my little sister was coming in to get ice cream.
Oh, okay.
I told her to give me both mint chocolate chip and cherry chocolate chip. Yes.
All right.
I wish my camera was
So
working so you could see it.
yeah. So the quartet is. Don't get me wrong. I love the quartet to
Me
pieces.
too. It's my baby.
it's our child, pretty much.
I have custody.
You know who doesn't have custody?
Oh yeah,
Hmm, Kizu.
facts.
But who said that? Who said that?
Not me. I'm the parent of this child.
Right. Right. So, I guess while we're here, we should get into
The Zargus War script.
the movie for the Zalgus Wars, which I've mentioned this before. Zalgus is Fukushu's father,
Mm-hmm.
and we've had plans for this for a while. So this
Well,
might not come as a surprise later on when this comes up, but when it's made, I hope it does have an impact.
yeah.
But I won't mention this real quick.
It's
Originally, if I could, which I do not have the money for, unfortunately, neither me nor Wendigo, I wanted to get the quartet animated actually.
yes, which is a shame though because it would have been so great though to have like actual models we could make move around more.
Yeah, I wanted actual scenes to have emotion instead of it just being a still screen.
Exactly.
Which there's no real problem with a still screen. It's just it doesn't have that emotion in a way.
Yeah. Which is why one of my ex friends I had so much annoyance with because he didn't really add so much depth to his stories and adding random bullshit and something that does not like add nothing to the story. Like there was like no arcs with the other characters. It was just his character and the main female lead he constantly had.
Yeah. So going into the Zogis War script, it begins with a epilogue to show Zoggis's part of the story, which Zoggis has three siblings,
Yes, the
which
ones we
is
just explained.
yeah, destruction,
Madness
madness, hatred.
and
Well, no, he was hatred, and desire.
mm-hmm.
Which madness and desire were killed.
Desire was killed by Ichiro, surprisingly.
Actually,
And
no. Desire was killed by Zoggis
oh yeah.
because Desire failed their job, and so Zoggis gave the role of Desire to Crimson, which Desire created Crimson only to have that backfire and have Crimson take their place. So then it goes into the script, which I'm going to do a little bit of voice acting here, where reading it in Act One. So the epilogue for Act One. Yomi, the hell of the Japanese pantheon of gods. Zoggis grabs his brother by the neck, angry with him. Zoggis then speaks. So going off of that, we can infer that Zoggis and his brother are, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and read. So
They are
Zoggis,
not the greatest terms.
you dare let him get away, you imbecile! Destruction, you know it wouldn't have made a difference even we have killed him or not. Zoggis growls, knowing what his brother says is true, but then a man intervenes. Zoggis, now is not the time, Crimson. So this better be important. Crimson, oh, you may want to see this. Or you might want to see this, my lord. With dark magic, an image appears and shows destruction telling Kagami Zoggis' plans. Zoggis, mad, looks at his brother and beats him down. Zoggis picks him up by the neck. If you were not the last destroyer, I would have killed you eons ago. Crimson, actually, we can. Zoggis confused. What are you talking about? Crimson, I could take the place. I could take his place, and someone else could fill the role of Desire. Zoggis, the only the only one who can fill that role besides you is the sin of lust. And considering that Yomi and Hell are both in constant war, the chances of that are near zero. Crimson.
Oh,
That is why I have found some people you may like. Two
oh yeah.
feminine figures walk into the room. One looks timid and the other one looks oddly happy.
Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. I had to do it.
Zogus. So you found two children. Zogus lets out a thunderous laugh. Do you really think these two humans can take the place of desire?
And madness.
The the room goes silent. Zogus looks at Crimson, then the two girls, then speaks. All right then, boy. Amuse me.
Oh, it's going to make me talk.
These two are Yuno and Inori from Universe
Idiot.
711. Yuno is known for her instincts, obsessive love for anyone who catches her eye, and violent, unstable nature. And Inori is mostly shy and sticks with her sister, Yuno, Zogus. So it sounds to me that Yuno should stay and Inori should be tossed into oblivion.
Yes.
Crimson. Although Inori is seemingly weaker than her sister, the two are a package deal. You can't have one without the other. Zogus thinks for a moment, then speaks. I see. All right, they will stay. But if you mess up, I will feed you to the shadows. Got it? Crimson. Yes, my lord. Zogus. Good. Looks over at Destruction and picks him up by the neck. Now, as for you, say hello to Father for me. Destruction. I'll see you in the abyss. The scene pans towards Crimson, Yuno, and Inori as the crunch of bones is heard in the background.
Oh, should we actually explain what the
Zogus.
abyss is?
You can if you want to.
All right. I'm going to let you finish that.
Right. Now. Okay, Zogus. Now, facing, as he's blood, looking at the two, looking at Crimson, and Inori, then speaks to the two girls. You two better prove your worth. Got it? Inori remains silent, but her sister speaks. We will. Zogus. Good. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music because my headphones just died again. Oh, okay, Wendigo. You continue. You go ahead and say what you were going to say.
All right. I swear they need. Sometimes I don't like coming over here. All right. So, what the abyss is where the darkness is. Basically the abyss is where all like primordial evil creatures go to when their physical forms just are dead. In fact, the same shit kind of did happen to darkness. Well, not darkness, madness, desire, and finally destruction. However, since destruction is a force that needs to be always filled, this actually the abyss basically reborn him as the Hindu god Shiva. However, he does not have his memories that he was the brother of Zogus.
Right.
And speaking of Shiva, we all know Shiva is strong as shit, right?
Yeah, we should.
You good?
Yeah, kind of just inhaled some what's it called, saliva.
Ugh. Now, this is probably gonna piss some people off, but a fully powered Shiva, well, is on the same par as Zargus. Because, and this is in Zargus when he is full, like when he basically had to condense his form into a smaller, weaker body. Do yeah, Shiva is strong and all, but how can you defeat something that is pure hatred? In fact, the quartet version of Fukushima, in fact, the quartet in the Zargus were.
Oh,
Zargus,
I'm going back.
yeah, you can go back.
All right. The scene then flashes into the intro, the title card, Kaiju Quartet. It shows the list of editors, voice actors, and writers as it shows the events of the quartet so far. As the intro ends, we see a man wrapping his hands in boxing wraps. And then we see Fukushu and his mother, Izanami, talking in a bar with a view of an arena. Fukushu explains everything that happened in the quartet by far. Well, so far. Izanami, I see. And the status of your father. Fukushu, unknown. Izanami. The announcer speaks. The announcer, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the underground arena. The announcer then continues as Izanami speaks. Izanami, your father has killed several universes looking for you, and now that he has found you, you're going to stay here to what? Fight? Fukushu, I intend on living here. I intend on living in this world, and I will defend it no matter the consequences. Izanami, you really have grown, my son, but unfortunately, due to the soul contract between me and your father, I cannot help you. Fukushu, I understand, mother. The scene then The scene then shows Kagami, the man, Kagami, beating a beast as the announcer speaks. The announcer, your winner and champion of the arena with 45 wins and 0 losses. Your king of the arena, Kagami Arikawa. I had to do it. So, the scene then shows Kagami roaring out at the crowd with the cheers growing as loud as his roar. The scene then pans back to Izanami and Fukushu. Izanami, keep your friends close. They are the only people who can help you right now. Izanami gets up and walks away, leaving some money on the table. Fukushu gets up and walks away as well. After the fight, Kagami is unwrapping his hands. Fukushu, Kagami, he shouts out, calling him.
Hey, I got it working now.
Huh? Hey,
I got it working
I can
now.
see your face.
My handsome face.
Yes.
Kagami. I like the way he said that.
Fukushu, how have you been? Fukushu, I've been better. How'd the fight go? I only won by one move. Risky, but Fukushu, it gets the job done. Kagami,
Ooh.
yeah, pretty much. The two
Can't
stand
hold me
there
right now.
laughing for a moment, then Kagami speaks. So what'd you say? Fukushu, because of the pact she formed, she can't. Kagami, well shit. Fukushu,
Yeah.
that leaves me, you, and Ishiro as the only ones capable of leading the armies, with the exception of our two wives. Kagami, wife. Fukushu, confused, then thinks, wait, Kikyo's pregnant? Kagami, 3 months and going. When she told me, I almost passed out. Fukushu, I see. So how did the radiation not kill her? Kagami, I have no clue, dude. Fukushu, that's one hell of a strong woman you got there. Kagami, yep,
Eee.
that's why I married her. I think I'm going to do that whenever we do the, what's it called, the lines for that. I'm just going to be like, yeah, yep, that's why I married her. Oh, hell no. Made me hit that high note, bro. Ah, my eyes. Ah. Ugh. All right.
I love these filters. I'm gonna keep on fucking with them for the entire day.
Anyway, so.
Hey, that's what we're talking about. But yeah,
Right, I
that's
think I'm going to change. Yeah, let me continue real quick.
yeah. Go ahead.
The two laugh for a bit, then Fukushu speaks. Well, Kagami, I'm not going to hold you here any longer than you need to be. Kagami, yeah, Kikyo's probably going to get mad at me if I stay gone too long. Fukushu, yeah, I'll bet I wouldn't want me out too long either. Kagami, right.
Oh yeah, after you're done reading the script, you want to tell them the design changes we did for most of these characters.
Right, I'm probably going to end it off after this scene that's going to play out. The two then leave the arena, Kagami going to his village and Fukushu to his kingdom. When Fukushu gets back to the castle, everyone welcomes him back. Fukushu, thank you all for the warm welcome, but I am rather tired and would like to get some rest for tomorrow. The Floor Guardians, as you wish, our lord.
Ooh, should we also introduce young Obsidian through that scene though too?
Yeah, he will be in that scene. I feel like that would be a good idea to have him in that scene. Maybe have like a scene before the Floor Guardian, after the Floor Guardians welcome him home. We'll have
Oh, for
Obsidian
sure.
run up to his run up to his dad and young Nama as well.
Let's see if Fuku doing the gremlins.
Right. So Fukushu nods and goes to his chambers. The scene then goes to Kagami getting home from the underground arena. Inuyasha, about time you got home. About time
Black
you
one.
got here. What took you so long, Kagami? Oh, with the puppy, did the puppy get worried?
What a what a sad
Inuyasha,
boy.
he says with a smile on his face. Inuyasha, how many times do I have to tell you I'm not a pup?
Yep.
Kagome, Inuyasha, sit. Inuyasha screams as he falls to the ground hard. Why, Kagome? He was the one teasing me. Kagome, whether he did or not is not my problem. But you getting mad and tearing up half the house is. Kagami. Yeah, you don't want to make a mess.
We are almost close. We are almost close.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to make a mess of the house, do you? Inuyasha Kikyo, you're not exempt from this either, Kagami.
Mhm.
You're not exempt from this either, Kagami. Kikyo, you're up. How are you doing, my love? Kikyo, I would be better if A, you didn't tease Inuyasha so much he destroys the half the house, and B, I would appreciate it if you wouldn't take so long at that arena next time. I almost had to clean the dishes myself. Kagami, I understand, love, but I told you you don't need to be doing stuff like that. You're gonna hurt yourself if you overwork yourself. Yeah, hang on, let me redo that. Kagami, I understand, my love, but I don't. But I told you you don't need to be doing stuff like that. You're gonna hurt yourself if you overwork yourself, honey. Kikyo. Well, I guess I can't argue with that. Inuyasha, you're going to help him.
Damn.
Kagami. Kikyo, it's fine. I can do the dishes by myself. Kikyo, are you sure? Kagami. Yes, my love. Kagami
Oh,
kisses his
ain't,
wife and goes to do the dishes.
ain't
Kagami,
that just a happy display? It sickens me.
get the fuck out. Anyways, yeah,
Love Asu.
Kagami. I wish my husband would do that. Inuyasha. Hey, oh, calm down, Inuyasha. I was just joking. The scene then ends with Kagami doing the dishes. Well, but it ends with Kagami doing the dishes. So we'll have that as a stopping point.
Hmm.
So, you wanted to say something earlier?
Redesigns we have to do. Been waiting for me to say that. Been waiting
Yeah.
for me to say
What's it
that.
called? Yeah, I was waiting for you to say that. So we've redesigned Albedo, Kikyo, Kagome, Fukushu. I also did a colored variant of Kagami recently. I also did a design for Obsidian. I
Mhm.
need to do other designs for some of the characters. Like I got a
Yeah,
whole roster I need to do, dude. Oh my
yeah, but
god.
unfortunately for us, we're sadly going to torture that poor boy Obsidian.
Yeah, Obsidian's gonna get hoed bad. Oh god. Poor Obsidian.
He's gonna get done worse than the tree jumping in Revenge of the Fallen.
Oh no, he's gonna get done worse than future Gohan, bro.
Where he gonna get done there like Godzilla Jr. was the full grown adult destroyer, and we all know how that turned out for Junior.
Oh oh, don't we? All right.
Funny thing is, we spared his sister.
And we spared his sister, but he got the short end of the stick. He got hoed.
He also got jumped
Oh
by.
my.
He also got the shit kicked out of him by his own big brother Legion.
Yeah.
I'd say he had the worst. I'd say he had the worst luck in the RP. Hopefully, we don't decide to hold him again in futures.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have. Yeah, so far, Goji is the main guy who's redesigned most of them. I myself am currently doing uh what's what thing I'm trying to say.
Um, aren't you the one that's working on? You're working on the what's it called? Monster designs, aren't you?
Yes, I am currently work. Yes, because we do got Falgaron, we do got
Yeah, I did Thalgron's design, but I feel like I need to redo Izanami's design because it's
you
boring
did.
just having her as a regular wolf.
Yeah, um, yeah. Because funny thing, because yeah, because once we because once we do Fukushu like his full beast like form, I want it to be more of like Chimera.
Yeah, I see Fukushu as a mixture between a wolf and whatever Izanami is.
Yeah, Zargus himself is a wolf like demon. Well, entity.
Yeah, so something like Fenrir, except with horns and long teeth.
Yes. The bull, however, the bull parts mainly came from the fact his mother was a fertility goddess, was a
Yeah,
mother goddess. Funny thing though, that's the a current thing you're going to see with all goddess avatars.
yeah.
Bull like traits on them. Ow! Ow!
Also, you did
Oh!
it again, bro.
Yes.
Dude, you did it. My brother is going to get so pissed at me if he's asleep right now because I am laughing my ass off.
Your brother's in the room with you.
No, dude, I'm outside in a camper
And where he's at?
in the house right next to me, which I
You
don't
better
think
hope he
you can
doesn't.
hear me from out there,
You better hope he doesn't get your ass.
right?
Gonna fucking see you this. Gonna see you get your ass dragged by him. But yeah, anyway, with Izanami herself though, she's more like a. I see her more as a mixture between different kinds of both canines and bird theme.
I see her having a feline esque body with a wolf like head.
Yeah.
That or something more with antlers.
Yes. Yeah. More like a mixture between cat, wolf, and deer.
Yeah. And maybe like a reptilian like tail that has
Yeah.
fur on it.
Yes. That's definitely gonna be a theme with the deities we're gonna do. Like they're gonna be like chimeras of sorts.
Yeah.
Which, come on, we all admit that's gotta be cool, right?
Yeah. So you want me to continue with the script here in a few minutes?
Yeah. But I am going to say this now. Fukushi's full beast form is going to be monstrous.
Yeah,
Like,
he got his horns from his dad.
that's one from his dad. Like, what we tell you, Fukushi's form is going to be fucking terrifying. And take Kagami's fucking Godzilla form, right?
Yeah.
And amp that shit up to fucking into a cosmic horror.
Right, which
Basically,
Kagami, he has a good design. He isn't terrifying to say the least. I mean,
this is cool.
unless you look at some of the stuff that he's done in his universe, which in some scenes is going to be terrifying to see a 51 meter tall lizard looming over a building.
Mm-hmm. First thing though, Fukushi's monster design was also inspired. I have not fully drawn Fukushi's like full monster design, but it is gonna be similar to the Demogorge.
Yeah, which Fukushu has three designs technically. He has his monster form,
The one
his what's it called?
King
I
form.
wouldn't say no. He has his what's it called? Um, low power form, which is kind of
Yeah,
like not his full monster form.
yeah,
Like like how in Hell of Boss,
yeah,
they have their regular forms and then they have their
yeah,
full form.
yeah. Full like demon forms.
Yeah, and then Fukushu has a human disguise, which
Yes, we love.
yeah,
I mean, love it.
yeah, I drew it. Wendigo gave me some tips on what I should do, and well, it turned out really good. I will say that was one of the best drawings I ever did,
Yep.
besides Fukushu's half demon form.
Also, the angle right here is actually a perfect size comparison between me and him.
Yeah, that is true. Wendigo is like 6 foot.
Right.
Yeah, and then
And this
I'm
is and this
five
is
foot
me
eight.
without the and this is me without the shoes on. If I put my shoes on, I'll be freaking 6'4".
Yeah, I'd say I'm more or less like a bit right here to you,
Yeah.
but this is still, yeah, this is still a good. Yeah, yeah. This is still a good angle.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm going to go back into the script.
Yeah, go ahead. I think that's it. Oh Lord, but what? Oh Lord, you're gonna go to where the mic.
Huh?
Ooh, we are near. We are near that part where we do my.
Your New Year's celebration.
Let me see. 11.
Yeah, it's 12 for you. No, it's
Oh,
11 for
11 for me.
y'all.
Gonna be New Year soon.
Yeah,
That means you're old as shit.
we're both old as shit, dude. Come on. I'm
You're
I'm
younger.
71. I'm 71. You're 91, bro.
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you're
still
turning two. You're turning two next year.
20.
Yeah, you're turning two. Dude, you're gonna be young as shit again.
I mean, that's true. Gonna lose this damn Golek.
Huh, all right, so going back to the script real quick.
You
But
better.
before I do that, actually, I want to address something. The characters' connections in this, you can tell that they've been hanging out with each other for a long time, been connecting with each other for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, I was written
with
now.
Fukushu, he speak, huh?
I mean, I was written now.
Uh, how many hours are we in now?
Yes.
Um, we are on the second hour, going into the third hour. You tell me. Hang on a second. Let me. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Yo, Casper, can you crack my back for me?
Yeah, I just popped my back and my elbows.
Yo, Casper, crack my back for me, please.
Yeah.
I know, I
So,
know, I know you're small, but come on, crack the man's back for me.
yeah, here, let me do that real quick. Ugh.
Oh, no. Yep. Go ahead and continue with the script. Ooh. Damn, I was getting old.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me do that.
I'm not giving something. Continue with the script.
Yeah. So I'm going to go into the next part of the script. Wendigo is no longer here. He's getting some tea. I'm probably going to wait for him for a second, and I'm going to look for a spin the wheel for us to do for the final hour. Chat is no longer active. Sad. I wonder how many views we got on the entire live after. After we do this. Hey, Wendigo. I was just searching up a deal. You want to do truth or dare, or just what's it called? Questions for this.
What? Can I take a shot glass? Throws over there. Need to come and sit. No. Fuck off. Yes. Mm. Your shots. Oh, you're gonna fuck on your ass. I don't like them. Got me a cup of tea.
Nice.
That wasn't
Okay,
me.
there's a truth or dare wheel right there. So, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and read the script since you're back. So, going after the scene that I just did, the scene then fades to black as we see Ishiro training in his second form. having flashbacks to his past as he punches the wall harder and harder until it breaks.
Oh yeah, that's the thing we just changed about Ichiro.
His
Reptilian
character
feeling.
development, yeah, his character development changed. Also, the how Raptalia and Philo came into his life is different. Originally in the story, Raptalia was a slave, and I did not like that at all because, in my opinion, someone should have their own free will.
And I definitely did not feel comfortable by that because you know my history.
Yeah,
Because you know my people's history.
yeah. So Raptalia has her own free will now. And I tried explaining that to Kizu multiple times too, is that someone should have their own free will. They shouldn't just have a yoke around their neck all the time.
Yeah. And yes, we know slavery still happened in the Dark Ages, but it's it's
Ishiro is a more modern person.
mhm.
Like, yeah, he doesn't have a concept of humanity in the sense of how humans actually feel emotion. He doesn't gain that until after um what he goes through. Because to him, he's kind of always been this he's been this Godzilla creature, which Godzillas, they feel emotion. We saw that
Mhm.
in Godzilla versus Destroya, how his
Yeah,
son
that
died, and
Junior.
well, um and we also saw that in GVK, how Godzilla was actually scared that Mecha Godzilla was going to kill him.
And GMK, where Godzilla fucking smiled at the destruction he was causing. Let's be real, that Godzilla needs to be put on a. Let's be real, that Godzilla needs to be put in the deepest layer of
Yeah,
hell.
Godzilla -1, most recent example.
Godzilla -1 was kind of justified, kind of, because he was pissed. Like I
Yeah,
said, kind of justified.
right. So
And
going
let's
into
see,
the script, right? You continue. I'm sorry for interrupting.
you're good, you're good. But yeah, that's just. We also made Reptilian feel mainly be like his adopted daughters.
Yeah, because in the original RP, he had Raptalia become one of his wives, Ishro Kizu did, which isn't as bad as what he did with Melty, who in the original RP, and he tried arguing with me about this on a
Yes,
call between me and Wendigo,
yes. Also,
saying it was in the light novel. I looked at the light novel age and I looked at the what's it called?
they're the same age still.
And then he tried blaming it on the writer. I'm like, you didn't have to do what the writer did. And the writer didn't even ship them.
It's icky.
Like, I get it. Raptalia becomes like 19 due to her leveling up. But still, he raised her, trained her. That might as well as be his actual daughter.
Mm-hmm. And that is which I really hated about him because
Yeah, also, he gatekeeps characters, which was another thing I'm going to get into later on.
yeah. And Fukushu did many fucked up shit in season 2. He
Yeah.
did. But here's the thing. He
Fukushu,
he killed tyrants.
yeah, he killed tyrants. He kills false idols.
Yeah, funny thing, me and Goji actually decided to put this in that both his father and him have in common. They hate false idols.
Yeah, which if any of y'all have watched Shield Hero, which I'm thinking about watching it personally just to get my own understanding of it to see if I actually like it or not. Because Kizu Kizu tried to force feed that to us.
And I already have a friend who watches Shield Hero, and he can just tell me everything about it. So
Yeah,
only thing I
he
just
tried.
need to do is
Yeah,
skip.
he tried force feeding it down our throats. That's what Kizu tried to do, and
He
it
tried.
kind of ruined it for me because when I want to watch something, I'll watch it on my own free time. I don't want someone to just come at me and try to be like, "Oh, I'm going to talk about this," and I'm like, I don't want to hear it. Well, too bad. I'm going to talk about it anyway.
He also adds in characters that doesn't. He also adds in fucking Marvel characters. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, he did that in the original RP.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
Okay, explain to me why I was the one who had to do the research for most of these characters.
yeah, Kizu he didn't research shit.
And guess who had
Like
to research
when
all of them? I had to tell him when he introduced Thor. I had to explain to him the family tree of Thor. Do you
yeah,
not know how many? Do you not know how many siblings the motherfucker has in the comics?
how many?
On his father's side, the same number that he has in Norse mythology. On his mother's side, who is Gaia, his brother
Yeah,
is
there's
the
too
chief.
many. There is too many.
Yeah, his brother is the chief god of the Olympians. His other brothers are the 12 Titans. His brother is Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma.
so,
Amaterasu,
so
Susana.
there's too many, pretty much.
Gaia is the mother of all the gods.
Right. And I think that's what we drew inspiration for our version of Gaia, technically.
Yes, which I have. Which by the way, that was the one of the main versions. That was like one of the characters that definitely inspired this version of Gaia, most definitely.
Yeah, originally in the RP, when we stopped it off after the Void Ghidorah movie, which is, yeah, that's going to be a whole nother movie. Her original name wasn't Gaia, it was actually the mother.
Hmm. Yeah, and the mother herself though was this mysterious character we had. I had no idea what to do with because she was actually an original character in my old stories.
She, yeah, she acted like the speaker of God from Hell of like Hazman
Hazbin
Hotel,
Hotel.
like how,
Which, by the way, Which, by the way,
yeah, that was a good
nice
character. I'm gonna be
character.
honest.
Yeah, good character. Design choices needs to be. Yeah,
Yeah, I like the design though. I like the design that we got though.
yeah. Changes, in my opinion. Remove the blimp on
Yeah.
her head and add more scribes to her.
Yeah, I feel like she could have had scribes around the cuffs of her like
Yes.
gown and like at the what's it called? Like what's it called? Like you know how they have floral designs on
Yeah.
gowns, like on the cuffs and on the what's it called? On the skirt part?
Hmm. One thing I definitely, one thing I definitely do want to mention though, before we get more into the script,
Yeah.
is the way he was a bit of an asshole to Obsidian.
Yeah. He treated Obsidian poorly. Like, yeah, okay, we're gonna have Obsidian suffer, but he has people that he can talk to about that. In the original, he pretty much just suffered and then acted like nothing ever happened
Hmm.
because
It's
we didn't get to go into that.
like, and plus though, this is why we're going to do like when it comes to like the Banished one, like the Banished one arc, is where
Yeah,
we're
we
actually going.
yeah.
It's actually what we're going to do where Yaldabaoth himself though, it's kind of like Obsidian, which both of them
They're
had.
they both suffered, but it shows two different sides of the suffering. One
Yes.
where one can have someone to be there for them, and the other one where they have
Mhm.
no one there.
Yeah. The reason why Gaia was not there for her son or the other primordials is because she was just too enraged that her brothers legit did that. And
Yeah,
Obsidian himself bubbled up though the fact what he went through.
yeah.
which is why, which is
Yeah,
why
there's a
in
whole
most scenes,
season dedicated to it,
hmm
dedicated to Obsidian's suffering, and the person that he could talk to the most was actually Kagami.
exactly, because
And
Kagami
I feel
knows
like,
what. Sorry.
yeah, no, no, you're good. I feel like it's good to have Kagami be that one that he can talk to.
Of course, you have to put my music on.
Ooh,
The person
hey,
left the more I did that voice.
huh?
The person left the more I did that voice.
He's like, oh hell no. Okay, yeah. Let's continue. Let's continue. So,
Uh,
Obsidian being able to talk to Kagami about that, another
mhm,
person who has suffered. Obsidian didn't really know his uncle Kagami like that in a way.
yeah,
Um,
which is what I really like
when he
because it
starts
showed.
talking to him, it shows another layer of Kagami and also shows another layer of Obsidian's life with his dad.
Mhm,
And it also shows the effects of PTSD, trauma, and other things. And in Kagami's case, it also shows the effects of survivor's guilt.
yeah,
Because Kagami, there are some cases where Kagami doesn't sleep at night, and he'll
most definitely.
in in the quartet. Whenever he's in the modern era, he goes to the bridge where everything changed, which is the what's
Mhm.
called in Hiroshima, where the bomb was dropped. That bridge. He goes there to think.
Yeah, which is very sad for poor Obsidian.
Yeah,
Mhm,
and not that many people are out during the nighttime in this version of Japan. Like, yeah, Tokyo, Osaka, big cities. Which don't get me wrong, Hiroshima is a big city, but in this world, you don't see that many people out and about.
yeah,
So
which
that
we probably.
it gives Obsidian and Kagami a sense of
Mhm,
they can, talk without having the worry of people listening in on them.
yeah. Also, though, I don't know. We might. I don't know because I was going to tell him this, but I might as well tell you now, dude.
All right.
Because actually there were times, and like I'm not going to say it's on YouTube. I'm going to do it like a sort of a gesture, but let's say because there were times like when he's like alone, he wanted to himself.
Oh, you can mention that. Like I said, I have a lot of content on here that does deal with that. I mean, look at Death Within Dominion. You see
Yeah,
characters dealing with PTSD, trauma, and other stuff.
yeah,
Literally, Legendary Son in the first season, he gets killed off, and I did that for a reason.
yeah. I
Um,
see.
and then
Yeah,
my later series I'm working on currently, Godzilla God Incarnate. It's going to have the same topics, and it's not going to be for the fan of heart. I will say you would have to be
yeah,
older than 16. You will
yeah.
have to
Not the,
be over like ages 16 and up. I'll
yeah.
say that.
Which really still works. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie though, showing this side about the city, it would show like how like the cell destroyer creature that we kind of made basically
Messes
looks.
it messed him up.
Yes,
Like,
because
yeah, Fukushu. Okay, like, yeah, Fukushu. He was distraught,
hmm
but it affected Obsidian a whole lot worse because he
yes,
actually felt death, and that is the scariest feeling you can feel. And I want to put a deal here. I have experienced something similar to that. I'm an open book. Um, Anybody can tell you that in my family or my friends. I'm an open book.
yeah,
I if I know you well enough, and I feel like my audience is mature enough to understand the concept of what death is. Um,
Hmm.
it wasn't self-inflicted. It was a while back ago when I was young and dumb. My parents say I didn't flatline, but I swore I saw light.
Hmm. It's a,
And
yeah,
it's not a fun thing. It's not a fun thing to think of.
it's really
It's
not.
it's terrifying. It's not for the faint of heart. It's not something you genuinely want to feel. Like I've heard people say, "Oh, it's better whenever you're dead." It's not. It's not
It's
better when
never
you're
not
dead. It's
because you don't miss out
terrifying
on everything.
because for a while you're pretty much in limbo.
Yes, and it's more sadder too because it's more sad though if it's like in plain sight and no one is not there to see it,
Yeah.
which
And also
truly.
another thing for Fukushu, one thing I believe is that no parent should have to bury their own child.
Hmm.
So for Fukushu to have to go through that is mentally just it's a mental mind sweep.
Hmm.
It makes you have all these questions and there's no answer to it. And then once you get those answers that you're looking for that you didn't know you actually didn't want to hear,
Hmm.
your mind goes blank.
Also, it legit proves to Fukusho that even gods bleed. He did not, but he really did not care about that. He cared about
He
his
wanted
son.
revenge for his son. He
Hmm.
wanted blood.
Hmm. Which which adds
And
to Fukusho's growth too, by a bit more better.
yeah, in the Cell Destroyer arc, it's Fukushu's story. It's seeing who Fukushu can talk to, who he can trust, who he can vent to.
Yeah.
And he realizes he can talk to his wife, he can talk to other people,
Hmm.
but the person that helped him learn humanity the most was Kagami.
Yes, and it also helps him too because it's also a story of revenge, and also you actually would see times you would see times of Fukushi's story, like the time when he was these different people and in different stories,
Right. So,
which which is actually going to be pretty fucked up for him because most of these stories he was in, he was mainly the bad guy.
yeah.
Hmm. This nigga.
Yeah, I didn't even play that. My hands are right
I
here.
know, I know, but yeah,
Yo, this playlist is actually goaded though.
for real. But yeah, Fukushi's. But yeah, but yeah, you guys will be able to see all of Fukushi's like paths because the Cell
Yeah,
Destroyer arc will basically reveal on basically everything about him,
yeah.
his
So,
growth, and the reason why he hates false idols and the way how he hates the way how he was mainly treated in some mythologies.
yeah. Also, another thing I would like to mention is that in the quartet, there are two kinds of deaths that happen. One is self sacrifice, the most honorable way to go.
I'll be right back. Continue.
Right. So in the quartet, there's self sacrifice, which is the most honorable way to go out, where you go out and for lack of a better term, you leave an everlasting mark. Whether it's a bad one or a good one is up to the character. But the self sacrifice is that some people are going to have a good opinion of you because you actually did this not for your own personal gain, but you did it for the people that needed you. You did it for the people that needed help. You did it for the people that were going to die, but you prevented that. And I feel like it's honorable that you would risk your life for people. Some people would say, "I want you to live for me," and that's a good thing. Live for the people that love you, but don't be afraid to take that bullet.
Good
In
news,
this case,
good
yeah,
news, my friend. My delivery room is free for me to go in there for. So I ain't taking all my shit and moving in there because it is cold as shit in here now.
yeah. It's cold in this what's it called, camper. Which here in a second, I'm probably going to go to the bathroom, so I'll let you talk for a second. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to place myself on mute.
Thank you. I'm also gonna tell these little shits to shut up. All right. I got. He's gonna go. Move this down a bit more. Okay, so I didn't really hear that much for what Goji said because mainly I was just doing getting ready to yeah basically see the new year. But I am going to basically agree on the fact. Well, agree. Even though I didn't hear him most of the time. Is the fact Obsidian suffered a lot, and when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. Which I like better for his growth. Now, I'm saying this now. You don't need to constantly. Well, not constantly. You don't really put your character through so much trauma uh, and some torture. But you definitely do need to. Oh shit! You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
I think you heard what I was. I think you heard what I was saying.
A little bit, not too much.
Basically telling
Oh,
him
it's frigid out there.
it's cold. Why is this fan on?
I am going to unroll my sleeves. So, as you were saying,
You don't need. I was basically saying was you don't need to. You don't need to constantly put your character through trauma most of the time.
yeah, that's true. Um, you don't have to have you don't have to give your character trauma for him to be a good character. Like you can have them go through the trials and tribulations of life on the screen, but you don't have to automatically have them have this deep, dark past. You can have them be
Mhm.
like a regular person. Like I can't say a regular person, but you can have them have like, okay, yeah, they had one thing happen to them, and it may be bad. It may have been a good thing that helped them in life.
Yes. Good. This is the good
Um,
stuff.
yeah. What you drinking?
Hey.
Tea?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is it New Year's for you yet?
Not yet.
It's going to
Oh,
be in 4 minutes. Well, five
what
actually,
Bugs
not
Bunny
six.
Golden?
Golden?
Yes. From K-pop Demon Hunter.
Ah,
Do you not hear that?
yeah, I know it. Anyways, so if I can go back to what I was saying earlier,
Yeah, go ahead.
there are two ways that a character can die in a series. In this series that we have for the quartet, you can self-sacrifice is one, and
Yeah.
it's either you do it maliciously or you do it with good intent.
Yes. If you if you just if you sacrifice them because you just did not like the character, damn.
Yeah, damn. Um, in the quartet, Kagami he sacrificed himself a total of 3 times. The first one was during the fight with the demon Ultima, and he was like, the only reason he did that is because if he didn't kill the thing, his friends wouldn't survive.
Huh.
There's Jurassic Park lo-fi playing right now.
Alright.
Like I said, this is a go to playlist for
Hey,
um the second
doesn't beat the
way,
classic.
yeah, the
Damn,
second
my teeth.
way that a what did I just hear?
My teeth gone.
Ah,
Bitch.
okay, I heard something else. My brain went boom.
Exactly. Look, I can't say this word. Look, I can't say it on YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, I got away with it once, but that was actually on accident.
Zigger.
I might do karaoke while I'm in here. Who knows? I might do a karaoke live. That'd be funny.
Legends never die. They
Yeah,
become a
someone's
part of
letting off
you.
mortar rounds, bro.
What the fuck? Oh my! You
The
guys?
second way a character can die in the quartet is if they're murdered, or if they're killed as a plot device
Yes.
for a character to. Everything good? Okay.
Bitch. Anyway,
Right.
go
So
continue.
another way a character can die is if they are killed as a plot device in a way.
Go, go back to the damn pits of hell you came from, you little shit. I will in a bit. Make me, you goddamn white bastard.
Wait, is that Logan?
Yes,
What the fuck?
little white bastard.
I'm right
Mikhail can
here,
kiss.
Wendigo. What the fuck?
Mikhail can kiss my ass. It's not even time yet. We got 2 more. It's 2 more minutes. She can wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. We got 1 more minute for your New Year's, bro.
Fuck's sakes. I'll be right back. If you don't shut your If you don't shut up right now, I'm gonna cut that damn tongue off and slap you with it. Yours too, and I'm gonna shove out your booty hole.
Wait, dude, what did I do?
If you know you have
You want to hear
Oh,
us celebrate New
these
Year's real
ads.
quick?
millions of TV lovers
Yeah.
and get over 100 plus live.
Yo, this playlist is goaded. Hang on. What Godzilla remix underwater loop? Yo. Hey, wait, no, that's not the name of it. Yo, this is an early morning from Tokyo playlist. I am save as playlist. Yo, it's New Year's for Wendigo. It is 11 currently for me. It is 12 for him. Celebrating the New Year currently. So I'm going to read some of these questions that were asked on the live.
Yes, Happy New Year's, my booty. It's New Year's over here, bitch.
Happy New Year's, Wendigo.
Yo, give me my shot over here, monkeys. I'm about to take one right in front of you. Take one in front
Oh,
of
what you taking a shot of?
the strong juice.
Yes.
The juice.
This shot is strong and tasteful, buddy.
I was born.
What all is it mixed with? Hang on. What all is it mixed with?
It's like sparkling water and fuck grape juice.
Sparkling water and what?
Sparkling water and grape juice.
Oh, it's just that. Oh, I thought y'all were actually doing shots.
I wish I was.
Right. Oh wait, hang on. Next year, you can.
Hey, funny thing. My best friend told me when I hit 21, we're heading to the we're heading to the bar.
One of my friends said for their 18th birthday they want to take me to Hooters.
I already took it. Oh, let me just do
Right.
this.
So
It's the new year. I get to flip my first bird, second bird, third bird, fourth bird. I'm giving all birds, free birds for everybody. I get fucked. Where you going? He's dead. Oh wait, I can't say it on here. I'm getting 12 for this shit, man. I'll be right back. For the 8th millionth time. Freaking calls. What? I'm drunk already. Drop those lights, monkeys. Yeah. I don't know if the damn thing's frozen or he can't see us. Happy early New Year's. I hope no, there were not people freaking firing gunshots.
When to go?
What?
My mom was calling me about New Year's. But yeah, so damn, they are firing fireworks like no tomorrow. So I was going to read more about the script, wasn't I?
Yeah, monkey.
Right. So I think after my New Year's, we're going to save the rest of the script depending on how long this takes. So I'm going to pause the music, which this is actually some really good music. Bro. This playlist is really goated.
You're damn right. Ooh,
Right.
yes. I'm actually gonna watch Predator Badlands while we're doing this.
All right. So
I love it.
going to the script. As the scene fades to black, we see Ishiro training in his second form, having flashbacks to his past as he punches the wall harder, harder, and harder until he breaks it. Ishiro. Damn it. I'm still not strong enough.
You damn right you have.
Why? Why?
Because you're
Why
such
did
a
I have to
bitch.
let them die? Why? I could have done something different. They would have. Philo,
Wait,
did you have a bad dream? Huh?
Wait, to answer all you people's question on what happened to the world that the Ishiro was in, Izakis decided to be a bitch and kill it. By consuming both its timeline, its origin, all of it.
Yeah, and Crimson was actually the one to kill everybody in that world.
Izakis is a petty bitch.
I don't think that's petty. That's just him trying to instill as much trauma as ever.
I mean, it's August. What do you expect?
Yeah. Man was continuing. Philo, did you have a bad dream? Ishiro looks down to see his adopted daughter, Philo. No, I'm just stressed is all. Philo, you know you're terrible at you know you're a terrible liar, right? Ishiro, I don't want to talk about it tonight, okay? Philo, okay. Just please get some sleep, okay? Ishiro, I will. Philo, good. Philo, oh, I did not change that part. Wow, okay. Philo goes to sleep as with Ishiro following soon after. The next day, we see Kagami cooking breakfast. When he hears a knock at the door, Kagame, I'll get it. Kagame, thank you, Kagame. Kagami, thank you, Kagame. Those names are so similar.
Maybe the person who wrote it actually maybe like using it.
Right. Kagome opens the door only to be met with a passed out Ishiro on the doorstep, his two kids sitting there too. After a long explanation, Kagami speaks. So, have you tried waking him up? Kagami, what? He can't be sleeping on the job while he has kids to feed, take care of, and shit. Sees Philo sitting there. I mean, stuff? Kagami. Uh-huh. Well, he can. Well, he's sleep. Well, while he's sleeping, they can stay here. Kagami. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go to the arena. Kikyo. Not so fast. Kagami. Yes, my love? Kikyo. Why don't you stay here and take care of them? Me and Kagami could use the break. Kagami. Okay. Yes, my love. Kikyo, good. Because if you're going to leave me here again to take care of your friend and me let you go down to that underground arena, you will have to fight me in that arena. Got it? Yes, ma'am.
And hey, that's more scary than one
Kikyo,
drinker.
good. Okay, have a good day. Love you. Kikyo and Kagome both leave the house, leaving Kagami. Inuyasha. Haha. Hang on. Haha. Looks like. Oh my god! I really just did that. You remember the Lucifer line from the song "Hell's Greatest Dad"?
Yeah.
Haha. Looks like you could use some help. That's exactly what he does here. He says, "Haha. Looks like you could use some help."
This motherfucker.
I did that. I could have. I swear, I did not do that intentionally.
I know you didn't. But that was
Kagami,
perfect.
Inuyasha, 6. Inuyasha falls to the ground hard, screams, and then says, "Worth it." The scene then pans over to Melomark, where Fukushu is talking to the queen. Fukushu, my father requires a royal sacrifice to return to the living world. So I suggest you should be careful. Marleya, I see.
Wait,
I
that
will
first one
take your
name?
advice. Yeah, that's her name.
Huh.
Yeah, Marleya, I see. I will take your advice soundly, Lord Fukushu. Fukushu, please. Fu- just Fukushu. Marleya, right. Well, you have a good day. Fukushu nods, then walks away. Fukushu then walks to Kagami's village, although it looks more like a kingdom than a village. Fukushu goes knock on Kagami's door.
Fukushi
Knock,
said he
knock,
lost a
knock.
friend.
Huh?
Fukushi said he lost a friend. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
hey, we all know.
Yeah, you were saying something?
Same one.
Right. So, anyways, so Kagami opens the door. Oh, hey, Fukushu, how's your day going? I've been alright, and you? Kagami, I've been good. Kagami opened the door. Ishiro passed out with his two kids. With his two kids were there too. So Kikyo and Kagame both told me to bring them in. By the looks of it, he has had a hard night. Fukushu, I see. It's most likely because of the people that he lost in Universe 419 to Desire, Crimson, and my father. Yeah, so another thing, I don't refer to universes by their name, which Guilty Crown, Demon Slayer World. Um, I go by the initial. So Guilty Crown. So guilty. The G is the seventh letter. Actually, wait, no, not seventh. I forgot if it was the seventh. Whatever. However, whoever. And then C, that was the third letter. I think I messed that up. I'm not sure if I did. Um, but yeah. So, anyways, Kagami. Right. So, where are you coming from? Fukushu. Melamark. I had to attend to some business there.
Mm-hmm.
Kagami. What about? Fukushu. I had I had to talk to Her Highness Marley. Let her knowing that my father. I had to let Her Highness Marley know that my father requires that for my. Hang on. that for my father to be resurrected, he requires a royal sacrifice, and she should be careful in these times. Kagami, I see. Fukushu, you hang on. Fukushu, she's still on your mind. She's still a sore subject for you. Kagami, dude, I have a wife and a kid on the way.
Holy shit!
Fukushu shit remembers there are kids in the house. Well, how do you expect me to know if she's still a sore? If you're still sore from that, Kagami? Because I'm married. Fukushu points at the ring on his finger. Fukushu, fair point. Ishiro, you know some people are trying to sleep, right? Kagami and Fukushu both look at Ishiro. About time you woke up, Kagami says. Ishiro, I wasn't talking about me. Philo and Raptalia are still sleeping. Kagami, I see. So why did you come over to my house, Ishiro? Ishiro, because I wanted to apologize. Kagami, for what?
Wait, he's sure
Ishiro,
apologizing?
right? In the original one, he didn't apologize for shit.
But we did make the kids beat the shit out of him though.
Kagami.
But
Wait until episode 9, guys. Wait until episode 9 on the Quartet channel, which, by the way, go support the Quartet channel.
in my brain, and trust me, all
Our
my
brains,
suffering.
fingers, and backs would be great. Would appreciate it.
Yes, please let other people. Oh, please tell this to other people about the quartet and our other channels because yes, we are getting brain fried by making these,
Oh,
and God knows we need the help.
yeah, we do need help. I don't know any freelance animators that would be willing to do this for free because everybody has a price, and that is something that I can respect. Everybody has a price that they want to get paid for the work that they do, which I can understand. Everybody wants to get. Everybody needs money in this time.
Jesus, mate.
But anyways, continuing on with the script.
But yeah, I
Ishiro.
say, yeah,
Hmm?
I say we do stop at where about the my part.
Yeah, we'll stop before I get into Act 2 because the my part I'm going to do is fucking insane.
Yes. Oh God, dude.
Um,
These Vikings
I'll
are
get
gonna get.
into that. Hmm?
It's the beefcake predator.
Oh no, right. So Ishiro, I was wrong about saying your second form would make you stronger. Kagami, well, hey, where is this coming from? Now, this part I wrote an entire paragraph for Ishiro's voice actor, which I've been talking to one of my friends, who's known as Shinagawa or no, not Shinagawa Kamakura-san Goji on IG. I know him as Shin, which
Shinny boy.
yeah. Shin, if you are subscribed to my channel, hey, how you doing, buddy? It's been a minute since I've seen you. And this is what I wanted to talk to you about. uh, anyways, so Ishiro, when I was in that other world, I realized that I was selfish, arrogant, mean, and many other things. But with the help of the people there, I changed. But I can't put all the credit on them. You, Fukushu, and my kids have helped me to understand that if I want to be a warrior, a hero, I don't need to yell or act tough. I need to be tough enough to be gentle. But in that world, I lost a lot of people I loved, people I cared about. All I want is revenge. Kagami, Ishiro, understand this. The axe is strong, but the man must be stronger. Ishiro, what do you mean? Kagami. Take the axe for example. An axe is strong, good for chopping wood, but if used incorrectly, can be dangerous. If the man who holds the axe is stronger, then they already know what could happen if it's used wrong. So they strengthen their grip so the axe won't slip. So you may seek revenge, but you must be strong enough to live, not just for yourself, but for your kids and the ones who live in your mind. Ishiro, I will. Kagami, good. After a few minutes, Kagami speaks. Well, then who's hungry? Kikyo and Kagami. Me. Kagami screams and then speaks. Jesus!
I'm hungry.
Since when did y'all two get back? Kikyo, a few minutes ago. Kagami, oh. Well, I guess I'll start cooking. Raptalia, if you want if you want help in the kitchen, I can help. Wait, hang on. I can help you if you want help in the kitchen. Kagami, who just got jump scared again, then speaks. If I don't die of a heart attack, sure. Everybody goes to settle down in the dining room.
Why do I
But
see Kikyo pulling
everybody
this shit?
settles down for dinner.
Why do I see Kikyo or Alberta pulling this shit?
Yep. Yep.
This is from Predator Killers of Killers.
Yeah.
And your ancestors used to fight that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got. I ain't gonna lie, your ancestors have some balls.
Yeah.
Fucking 50? And these are just Vikings.
Right. So continuing on. Kagami. Wow, you sure really teach you how to cook like this? Raptalia. Yep. Kagami. Well, he teaches you really well. Raptalia. Really? Thank you, Mr. Adikawa. Kagami. No problem. The two cook dinner while Fukushu tells Ichiro about the situation. So, if that's the case, your father shouldn't be able to come to the living world, right? Fukushu, well, yes, but also no. Like I said, if anyone kills the queen, then it will act as a sacrifice, and he will return to the living world. Ishiro, right. So she should be well protected, right? Fukushu, for the sake of this world, I hope so. Kagami and Raptalia, dinner's ready. Everybody heads to the dining room. While everyone is eating, they have a conversation. Kagami, so how's everybody's day? Everyone at the table. Good. Kagami, well, that's good to hear. Kikyo, oh, me and Kagami went to see Sango and Moroku. Kagami, really? How have they been? Kagami, they've been good for the exception of Moroku getting slapped for looking at another woman in front of his wife. Kagami, as to be expected of him. So, what did y'all get while y'all were out? Kikyo, we went to go. We went to the market to get some groceries. Kagami, okay. Wait, I thought we had some. I thought we still had some from our garden. K- Kikyo, Kagami, there are four people in this house. Unless guests come over, then it's six or nine. Not not to mention, you and Inuyasha both can eat a small village at a house at home. Ain't that the truth?
Damn!
Kagami, point taken. Fukushu, wow, this almost sounds like dinner at Nazarick.
Oh yeah.
Inuyasha, really? I'm interested. Fukushu, well,
Oh
since I
yeah.
caught your
The
attention,
Vikings had
Pooch,
the
I'll tell
worst.
you. Hmm?
Oh yeah, the Vikings definitely had the worst.
Yeah. Inuyasha, I'm not a Ki- Kagome and Kagome and Inuyasha both point at Philo. Inuyasha, right. Proceed.
Uh, quick
Fukushu.
interrupt, real quick.
Oh, yeah, continue. Yeah, what's up?
Do you think this is what this? Do you think this is what some kingdoms
Oh, someone
react?
just joined. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Someone just joined.
What is this?
And we are also talking about other stuff that we're going to be working on, and also we're going to do a truth or dare match after this.
Yeah, yeah. Also, yo, Goji, quick question. Do you think this is the beefcake predator?
Yep.
The Vikings
All
have the
right.
worst, most definitely.
Oh yes. Continuing. Fu- Fukushu. Well, me and Albedo would both argue about what groceries are at home and what groceries weren't. It usually ended with Demiurge just going out and buying groceries, and then me and Albedo would argue who would cook dinner. Then Cocytus would cook dinner, then me and Albedo would sit at the dinner table and eat. Though we argue, it's funny to hear the both of us argue. Demiurge told me we both sound like two stray cats fighting over food.
My Viking brother.
Everybody at hmm?
This poor boy just fucked up. He he threw an arrow to the big ass beefy Viking predator straight to his
He's
hip.
dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, he
Anyways,
is dead.
right.
Y'all just didn't fuck
Everybody
around.
laughs, then continues eating. After a while, Kagome speaks. Kagome, so Fukushu, if your father comes back, what will happen? Kagami, wow, that's a smooth subject change. Kagami, well, how else was I supposed to say it? Kagami, well, you could. Fukushu, enough. But to answer your question, Kagame, if my father is resurrected, he will try to take me by his side and destroy the world in a ball of fire. Kagami, well, that killed the mood. Fukushu, well, it was going to get asked at some point. Kagame, I I didn't think the problem was that bad. Inuyasha, you're telling me. Kagami, we'll make it through. Kagame, after hearing that, I don't think so. It's kind of depressing knowing that could happen. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Kikyo, don't be. If anything, you asked the right question, just the result isn't what any of us were expecting. Kagami. Well, well, what else would you expect? He was the one who he was the one who took down that overpowered priest, Ishiro. Ugh, don't remind me of him. Kagami. Touche. At least you didn't have to tank the full force of that mono weapon the bastard had, Ishiro. Fair. Kagami. His brother also had the ability to send me to an endless grassy plain, so I can only imagine what Zagus can do. Kikyo, that's enough, Kagami. But you have a point. Al- Albeit Zagus is a strong opponent, a lot of us have gotten stronger. A lot of us are strong and have gotten stronger.
Oh
Kagami,
hell.
Kikyo, the only one who's close to that amount of strength is Fukushu. Kikyo, hun, you took the full force of that energy of an energy-based weapon, the blast of an atom bomb, and the strongest weapon in your modern world, Kagami, the Zara bomb. I know, but that still doesn't mean I'm as strong. Kikyo, I wasn't done talking. You also absorb the Shikon Jewel, which, as we both know, can make anyone who's half demon a full demon. Kagami. Yeah, and I still wonder how I didn't turn into a demon. Inuyasha. Oh, that's
Well,
easy. Drinks. You're not a demon, Kagami. Everybody looks at Inuyasha, Kagami, and Fukushu. Explain. Well, no, not explain. Elaborates. Ishiro, not Ishiro. Inuyasha. Okay, so since Kagami is a kaiju, which, to my knowledge, it are technically not demons, although they share the same place of origin. So Kagami absorbed the Shikon Jewel, and he was so when she, Kagami was so when Kagami absorbed the Shikon Jewel, he was able to keep his human form and his kaiju forms the same without any changes, which would mean that since Kagami's kaiju form somehow holds the remains of this world's energy, then the nuclear power he gained from the two bombs, it clashed into a new form. Fukushu. Wow, the Chihuahua actually said something smart.
what can make you
Inuyasha.
dance?
Inuyasha. The hell's a Chihuahua? After dinner, Fukushu and Kagami talk at the front door. Fukushu. Thank you for having me for dinner. Kagami. Thank you for staying. Fukushu then leaves. Kagami then meets Ishiro and talks with him. Kagami. You need something, Ishiro? Ishiro. I was wondering if me and my kids could stay the night. It's starting to get cold and we really don't have a place to call home. Kagami thinks for a moment. Kikyo, I have no problem with that. What about you, Kagami? Kagami. Sure, the guest room is yours for the time being. But if you make a mess, you're cleaning it up. Got it? Ishiro. Yes, Kagami. Kagami and Ishiro walk back inside, and Ishiro stays the night. End of Act 1. So you want to stop it right there?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
So I'm going to start up the music again.
Started.
All right. So is there anything else you want to talk about the quartet?
No, not really.
All right, because real quick, I am going to go pee. I'm not going to take that long.
Damn, two people.
Literally
Damn, two
just gonna
people are
walk
joining.
outside.
And they're gone. Damn. Am I real?
You will fight. You scared me.
Just like that, I am back.
Oh, good, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, son. Shit, you're not about.
So,
Shit, you're not
hmm?
about throw damn. About throw damn chat my siblings because they
All
won't
right.
shut up.
So,
Damn it,
do
Monty.
you do you want to talk about the situation that happens with Mai or no?
Sure. 'Cause I hate that bitch.
Right. So anyone who's watched Shield Hero knows who Mai is, but for those of y'all that don't know, Mai is one of the main villains who um basically has the Shield Hero framed and other stuff. She does end up getting killed, but in this version of the quartet, we
It's worse.
changed her death. Um, so there are three things you have to be aware of. The quartet started off as an RP. Chernobyl is another thing, and I'll get into that later. And the type of person Kagami is. So let's get into the original RP portion of this. So in the original RP, everybody went to go get their last laughs in at Mai before she was executed, which Kagami and Fukushu in the original pretty much just mutilated her body. Just mutilated her. Which in one case does sound like something Fukushu would do, but it doesn't sound like something Kagami would do. Like, yeah, Kagami's a messed up individual, but he's not that messed up. And especially Fukushu in this part of the quartet, he's not as messed up as he once was. So then I thought of, okay, what if instead of Fukushu, it's just Kagami?
You
So
plus Fukushu would leave a messy.
yeah. So I toyed with how Kagami could kill her, and originally I was thinking, okay, he just beats the living daylights out of her until she dies, and I was like, that seems too violent for him. And it also sounds just wrong, in my opinion. I thought, okay, he could just flat out kill her, and I'm like, no, that still doesn't sound like him. So then I started researching Chernobyl, which this is how this comes in. So anyone who knows about Chernobyl knows what happened in 1986, where reactor 4 of the Chernobyl nuclear power plant would explode due to the AZ5 button being pressed in the poor conditions created by Dyatlov. If anyone has watched the Chernobyl series, which I do recommend watching, it is a really good series. We all know what happens in that series,
Indeed, we do.
and there's a specific episode 3, where we see what happens to the victims that were exposed to the radiation. So that got me thinking, what if Kagami killed her with radiation? And thus, the most gruesome, most agonizing death was given to somebody, not because Kagami laid a hand on them, not because Kagami hit them or Kagami injected them with something. He sat there with a shield around him in that entire room by Fukushu and turned up his radiation levels to 10,000 Ronkin or 10,000 rads.
Yes.
Which, reading that scale, I read a scale on it and it said dead within weeks. And that's the bone chilling thing. Kagami became the elephant's foot of Chernobyl without having a nuclear meltdown. He just raised his radiation levels.
Mm-hmm.
And gave her acute radiation syndrome, which you don't need a history lesson to find out how bad of a death that actually is. Like I said earlier, my channel is not for the faint part. I do go into a lot of topics, and after the new year goes off, I'm going to discuss what I'm going to be doing for the channel in the future. So stay tuned for that.
Mm-hmm.
We have been live for about, I'd say, 5 hours.
I think it's 5 hours. I don't know, dude. Let me check.
Um,
It
Live started 3
is.
hours ago.
Yep.
It hasn't quite yet been 4 hours, which
Hmm. Oh yeah. There's definitely one thing I'm definitely gonna like though. Once
is
I get uh once I do finish my once I do get my my medieval slash cosmic horror themes story done, I'm
yeah,
going kind of do something similar to like Predator.
yeah,
Like it's basically gonna be like a mix between Avatar and Predator, kind of.
yeah. So
I'm talking about the blue people too. I'm talking about the blue
yeah,
people.
yeah. We've been on this live for 205 minutes, dude.
I gotta pee.
You can go pee if you need to. I was just going to mention how gruesome Mai's death is, and Kagami doesn't even lay a finger on her. That's the scary thing. And I've talked to Wendigo about this multiple times, and we
Uh,
both kind of got sick of talking about it, mostly because of how gruesome it is. I even drew art of it, and it's not a pretty sight to see.
and this is coming from a person who. And this is coming from a person who talks about some gruesome shit. And
Yeah,
I'm the one who usually draws sometimes body horror.
yeah. But I feel like I took the horror to a whole new level because it also goes into how Kagami, although he's a although he's a kind-hearted individual who is fearless, can also be a terrifying opponent to fight on the battlefield, mostly because of his knowledge and abilities. It also shows how terrifying he can be without having to lay a finger on you. Because while he was in that room, he just slowly cranked the radiation up as he listed all of her sins. And she was oblivious. And keep in mind, radiation wasn't officially studied until 1903. I believe it was 1903. I can't remember. Um, I'll have to get that fact checked earlier here soon. And back then, people thought it was a good medicine. Radathor. If anyone has seen the story of Evan Burrow, I forgot what his last name was. Someone could check me on that in the comments later on in this live, or if anyone's watching this live currently, and they know that the person I'm talking about, I would appreciate it if you could fact check me on that real quick. But this guy, he hit his shoulder and he wanted a medicine for the pain. He was a very rich guy too, pretty wealthy. And his doctor suggested Radathor, and it was so good, it instantly healed the pain. And he kept on taking it, and taking it until his jaw would go limp.
No job no more.
Eventually, he actually had to get his jaw
Oh,
amputated because the medicine that he was taking was so radioactive that it ate through the muscles in his jaw, and he would end up dying later on. Um, there's
they should.
pictures of the of what happened to the guy, and
Yeah, he was all
it's not.
speechless.
Yeah, it was not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, he
Also,
was.
I heard that messed up joke that you said when to go. Wow.
Dark humor is my thing.
True. I'm not going to shame you on that.
But you got me. But you know me what I'm saying now. Since I'm watching this movie, I ain't fucking with no damn samurai predator
Yeah.
like you.
But going on into Mai's death, Kagami, he just sits there with the most emotionless face ever and just lists off all of her sins as he
Mhm.
just slowly raises his radiation higher and higher until she pukes violently. And then Kagami's like, well, my job here is done, grabs his chair, places it up against the wall, and as he's walking out, she's like, what did you do to me? And Kagami's like, nothing. I
It
just
gives you
sat
Scarlet
here.
Wrath.
And Kagami opens the door, and he actually put a modern day. Well, I say modern day. It was like the 90s. He puts a um, Geiger counter on the side, and while he was in there, it's soundproof. It's pure concrete, so you can't really hear anything while the door is closed.
Yeah.
Mm. On the outside, everybody heard that Geiger counter started to go
Oh
off
damn.
when its sensors went higher, higher, and higher until it blasted right past the max. And the only people that know what that was capable of was Kagome, because she was born in 1981.
Ooh.
Subaru, who his story takes place in like not 19 um 2015. When he dies, it's like 2015 or 2016, maybe 2019, I'm not sure. And then with Moriyasu, Itsuki, and Ren from Shield Hero, because they were there when they were there. All them died in like in the 20s, in the 2010s,
Oh, these boys fucked up.
and got sent to the Shield Hero world.
Old question. Good question though.
Yeah.
Should we spy Obsidian after this guy?
Who? Yes.
Yeah, hold on, I'm about to go back real quick. So, yeah, these samurai boys fucked up.
Right. So
Have my shoulders hurt, thanks to grandma.
yeah. So going into that, yeah, that sums up how Mai gets killed, and it just shows that level of, because in the quartet, in that movie that me and Wendigo are working on. I called you Fukushu. Well, I want to keep a I want to keep a serious factor. I want it to have some serious moments. I want it to have some funny moments. I want it to have some um cute moments where the characters are, showing affection to their loved ones.
Yeah.
And I also want, a sense of joy too. But I also
Yes.
want there to be a sense of dread, and also I want there to be a creepiness factor to it. And
Hmm.
that's only one creepy thing that happens, because
Yes.
she doesn't even know what radiation is. That's the creepy thing. She was probably like sometime in like the feudal era. Like I said, she was born in the feudal era. She
Yeah.
doesn't know what radiation is.
Yeah, like this is like yeah, because the events is basically taken like either before or after like the Black Death. Because it's a
Um, it would be before the Black Death,
yeah,
way before the Black Death, because with the Black Death that also came into the what's it called, the Industrial Age,
yeah.
and they still have carriages and what's it called, dirt roads, and they still
Yeah.
use swords. And in the Black Death, in some cases in the Black Death, close to that era, they had guns. This is still showing magic, so this is like in the
Mhm.
time of like kings and queens.
Yep. Which is where yeah, which is what we are which is why we got we are definitely sticking with because this is because to me this is more in my element though. Like when it comes to because I can legit mix in both the fantasy with the dark fantasy and we can add
Right.
like
when it comes to how the quartet's created, Wendigo is the guy you talk to for like gods and like stuff that happened a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
He is a history buff. I'm
Yes.
also a history buff.
I'm a bit of I'm more of one. Not to
Well, I
mention,
mean, I do more like war stuff. I'm a war strategist in a way.
yes, and and plus I make deities and I make like beings who are just straight out downright dead and horrifying.
Yeah, and I can't help but also talk about this RP that me and Wendigo did after we were done with Kizu's
Bullshit.
bullshit. Um, there was this RP that we did called it was called the war. We called it the war RP, which basically after the whole events of Ishiro basically backstabbing Fukushu and was done with his BS. Well, done with his BS. They were done with each other's BS in a way.
Mhm.
Kagami, he resigned from being king, and his son Kanata became the new king. And Kagami was technically used as a weapon for. He was the last resort in case Ishiro didn't surrender.
Mm-hmm.
And in a sense, he became the very bomb that he once suffered from.
But no,
Oh yeah, it is. I'm getting ready.
what the fuck?
So, hmm? What's up?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, I'm about to beat the shit on my little cousin real quick.
Wait, blah, blah, blah.
What?
None.
That's what I thought. You say one more word, boy. You don't see what happens.
Right. So, see, what's another thing? Oh, in the War RP, Kagami, he gets dropped on Melamark because Ichiro is the king currently. And this takes place years after the whole events of the Zagas Wars. Basically, Ichiro becomes a tyrant
Mm-hmm.
and kind of a false idol in a way.
Yes.
So Fukushu and Kagami both agree that enough is enough, and Kagami drops on that city. He's dropped on that city by Fukushu, who takes the form of a bird, a very ginormous bird, per se.
Fuji was a big bird.
And Kagami, he also, after he transformed and destroyed the city as with his nuke, he then fired his atomic breath and destroyed more of it. And Melamark grew from being just a kingdom to being a mega kingdom. So, like, take Melamark and times it by 3. So basically, it's expanded
Mm-hmm.
with bigger stone buildings. Basically, it looked like a feudal era modern city. And Kagami was dropped on it and it was leveled.
Mm-hmm.
And Fukushu made it abundantly clear to Ishiro. He said, "Let this be a warning." And Ishiro was then kept and he was stripped of his rank of Gojira and stripped of his abilities and everything else. And Fukushu kept him as prisoner, where Kagami would day by day go in there and give him the same treatment as Mai, because at that point he was worse than Mai. After the fact of that, Kanata would say, "I'm going to give everybody in Melamark who is not a soldier, I'm going to give everybody medical aid, and anybody who is a soldier or a supporter of Ishiro shall be held in prison and
Or
tried for their
worse.
crimes."
Or worse.
Yeah. So I have 6 minutes.
You know what? Look, if you want, and boy, oh boy, what Fukushu's children done to the rest of Ishiro's people? Oh wait,
Yo,
what's
this
it
got so chill, bro.
for real?
Anyways, continue.
I just popped my. Oh,
I bet
yeah,
that feel good.
what Fukushu did to the rest of Nolomark was horrifying.
Yeah. I will mention though is that Melamark was rebuilt in this RP, and Melty, she was 10 years old when the quartet started with when they got there. So this is basically like years later. She's at least like in her 20s. So she's golden. She is able to rule now, and she's trusted. She actually would have been better to be chosen as a ruler if she wasn't 10 years old at the time. That's why Ishiro was chosen, because at that time he was the best candidate. And in the quartet, he's still the king of Melamark,
Mhm.
and he's married to Shinobu. Which another thing I want to mention about that is that in the
We
original
had to
he was
change
married
it.
to Mitsuri, and that was because Ishiro gatekept characters, like I said. So I'm going to turn off this music, and we're going to discuss this. Oh boy.
Mitri.
Um, this man had a very unhealthy obsession with Mitsuri from Demon Slayer.
And look, we're not judging who has a
We're not
fictional
judging.
crush.
Don't get me wrong, because I have I have characters I like. I have
You
characters that
do.
I have crushes on. Because
Yes.
let's be honest,
Me
who doesn't?
yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
part
me
of being
personally.
human. But
Yeah,
there's a
me
difference
personally. I like the
between.
vampire chicks, so
Someone said hi.
hi. Oh god, the puppet.
Wait, it's a puppet. Hang on. Oh, it is a puppet.
Oh god. Please don't hurt me please don't hurt me. I had no charm from you both in the second game and the second movie.
Dalen Flores
Oh,
said hi. Welcome to
hi.
the chat.
Hi. I'll
So,
get bad memories of the puppet.
4 people just joined. Damn.
Well damn.
So, yeah, we had a very sizable chat earlier. I will say that was actually a very welcome. That was a very good surprise, actually.
Yes. We definitely did. Wait, what were we talking about earlier? I forgot.
We were talking about how Ishiro, how Mitsuri and all that other stuff. So
Oh yeah.
Mitsuri was a character that Kizu had a crush on expeditiously. Now, don't get me wrong. Everybody has a crush on a character, whether it be a vampire or succubus or anything like that. But there's a difference between having a crush and being
Yes. And me personally though,
completely obsessed with a character.
and me personally, I'm into some freaky chick characters. I'm into freaking alien monster,
Yeah,
demon.
but
I'm
yeah,
into
but the
freaky
difference
chicks.
is you're not completely obsessed like how he was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause that man, like, I could mention Mitsuri and he's like,
Dude's entire character is built on lust over her.
yeah,
Like,
and I didn't know how to feel about that. Like, yeah, it's not that much of a gap between the characters. Mitsuri was like 19. His character is like 20, 21. He's
uh,
21. So it was like a
It's not that
2 year
big of a
age gap.
gap.
It's not that big of a gap, but at the same time, just the way his character acted, it didn't really suit her.
Really didn't.
Like, don't get me wrong, Mitsuri is a very kind and bubbly character,
Wait,
but oh wait, hang on, yo,
ooh,
hang on.
ooh.
It hasn't even become New Year's, and everybody, Happy New Year's, everybody!
Oh, I have my New Year's
Hang
earlier.
on, I'm about to go outside and scream this shit.
Your brother gonna kick your
Oh
ass.
my goodness!
His
Happy
brother,
New Year's! Someone whistled. Ah, shit.
your brother's gonna kick your
Oh,
ass. That's what you get.
shit. Ow, a heart attack.
That's what you
I,
get.
I I shouldn't joke about that. Ooh,
Like
that
I
did
said,
hurt.
that's what you get. Dumbass.
Yeah, it is literally just like it's literally World War II outside.
What the fuck's going on out there? Ugh.
Mom called me. She wanted me to go in there for a second. So real quick before I go in. Oh my goodness, it smells like gunpowder out here. Everybody's going crazy. So the changes I'm going to do to the channel, I'm going to explain whenever I get back. So um Happy New Year's, everybody, here from the great Texas. I'm going to be right back because my mom needs my help with a few things. And also, oh my goodness, it is going insane out there, bro.
Yes. And for the people who likes to still chill over here, you can watch Predator Badlands with me. Well, Predators killers are killers.
Yeah. So, yeah, whenever I get back, I'm going to explain the changes in my channel and where I
I'll do.
was.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do the same too.
Yeah. So, you go ahead and do that while I'm gone. I am going to go help my mom. And like I said, everybody, Happy New Year's. And I will see y'all in a couple seconds.
Welcome. Oh,
All right, I'm back.
welcome back, good sir.
All right. Oh, look at that. So, you talked about the changes you're going to do?
No, not really, not yet. I
Sad.
was still thinking of what the changes were, but first I gotta pee.
Huh. Right there with you. So, I'm just going to go ahead and step out. I didn't even.
Be right.
Well, look who came back. Happy New Year's, Socks. Happy New Year's. Come on over here. Okay, Socks, come on. Hey. Oh, poor babies. You scared of the fireworks? It's adorable. That's too cute. But yeah, so changes I'm going to do to my channel, everybody. I'm going to be doing reviews on topics, animes, and other things that some people may suggest. So I'm open to suggestions from everybody else. This is my new recording room. I'm going to fix it up here soon, and yeah, that's really it. I don't know what angle will be better, this one or over there. So later on, I will do a video on that, discussing which angle would be better and everything that I'm going to be doing from now on. So stay tuned for that. Why did I just pull a fucking Matt Pat? When to go? Guess who came back?
Socks.
Yep, Socks came back. She's scared of the fireworks.
The last Dr. Pepper.
I've been drinking this tea for a year.
Dude, I said fuck it. I just want to go take a piss in the bathroom. I took a piss outside.
Huh. Same thing
Now
right here.
Now my dick is cold.
Sucks. Come over here. Come over here, babies.
Dude, I
Hi.
have frostbite on that down there now.
Hi. Hi, babies. Look, say hi. She is
Socks?
actually scared.
Oh,
Oh,
but dude, now
beautiful
all the
babies.
great, but dude, not all my good parts are legit cold now.
Huh. Right. Well, we have one more hour actually.
So, you want to do your changes, or you want to
I
talk
was.
about?
I already talked about my changes while you were gone.
Oh,
I
damn.
was saying that I'm going to be talking about more topics instead of just having it be a Godzilla-based channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be talking about anime, certain subjects, and well, certain history subjects, and I'm also going to be talking about anything that is suggested.
That's pretty good.
And I'm
Yeah.
also going to be recording in this camper, which I'm thinking of either placing my camera right here or over here. And I'm going to do a video on that later on, soon.
Okay, so me on the other hand, though, I'm definitely gonna do like original stories and original deed and like original characters on my own series, like I already said before. I mentioned already like 3 times on this live, but yeah. But also, I'm basically doing more when it comes to like different kinds of people, their different cultures, and the animals that reside on these worlds, well, on this world.
Right.
Like this one, I didn't bring it with me. This one creature, but it's basically what happens. You combine the V-Rex, the Devil Joe, Arts Giga, and the Tyrannosaurus Rex together.
Right.
And we also do got legendary creatures as well on that planet too. I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got ancient witches, demons, monsters, dragons. It's definitely a mixture between both myth and the arcane.
Alrighty.
And that's what I'm definitely, yeah. And plus, my channel is no longer gonna be like a Godzilla like channel like it once was. It is definitely gonna be like a what's the right word I'm looking for?
Alrighty. So now we are on to the truth or dare section of this live. So
Oh Lord.
if So here are the rules. If you want to skip a truth or a dare, you have to take a drink of your favorite drink or whatever you are drinking currently. So should we do oldest to youngest or youngest to oldest?
Probably oldest to youngest. Wait, why I say that?
So you're going first. So spinning this wheel.
We should have done Never Who I Ever.
Attempt to break dance for 30 seconds.
What?
Attempt to break dance for 30 seconds. Oh, so you're taking a drink for that? Okay. So now it's my turn.
I ain't break dancing for shit. Especially as much.
Let's see what I have to do.
Shoot something.
Do the worst dance possible. No. I just had flashbacks. Anyone who knows me in school, they know what I'm talking about.
Boy, I don't even know. Boy, I never went to school with you. Even I knew what you did.
Yeah. Oh,
No, to you tell.
okay, let's see what you get. Okay. Tell us something you don't want us to know. Jesus Christ. Okay, you get 3 of those. That's your second one.
You don't want to know the shit I done.
Okay. So we each get 3 drinks. Actually, you know what? Since you just took what's it called, a drink, I'm gonna make it even 4.
But
We each get 4 drinks, and once we pass that, there are no more drinks that we can take. We either have to answer it, or we have to do it.
attempt keyword.
Yeah. So let's see. Dance for 30 seconds. When to go? You got a timer? No. You don't have a timer?
Nope.
Okay, well then I guess I'm gonna have to take a drink for that. We are both down 2. Okay, let's see what you got. Do the worm. Okay, I don't like this one. This one. Okay,
The
we're
worm.
restarting.
Why the worm though?
I don't know, but we're restarting this because I don't like this. How this is.
We purchased what's with this stick.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the bullies.
Damn right. Man, people are talking so much shit about Predator movies. Damn.
Man, why is it so hard to find a good one?
Right? Oh my gosh, he is. Why is this?
Okay, there's this one with a dragon that I'm going to use.
What you said?
So it's oldest to youngest. We restart. Okay, you have a truth.
Alright.
Who's someone you daydream about but shouldn't have?
Mm.
So you can either dodge this one or you can, just say it. But remember, you only have 4 dodges.
Okay, so there's this one girl in high school.
Right?
They dream about her most of the times.
Right. Was she fine?
Yes.
Right.
Wait,
Is there?
expecting more?
Yes.
No.
Okay. I guess that counts.
Fuck off.
Oh, it doesn't let you close them out? That's a bitch. Okay, I'm going to choose another one then. Fuck it. Stocks is over there cleaning herself.
Oh shit, that nigga's good.
What do you mean?
Just saw a predator got eaten.
Hmm.
Oh wait, did I say the M word on here? My bad. I forgot we're still live.
You're good.
That is the second time that happened.
Yeah, and this time it wasn't me. Ultimate Truth or Dare wheel. I'll be the judge of that. Wait, hang on. That's the one I... Motherfuckers.
What happened? What kind of mon? What the kind of crazy the predators having a damn homeworld? Cause what do you mean this motherfucker have his mouth on the backside of his head? 8 times 7 measures that bullshit. You heard me, did you?
Yeah, I did hear you.
I'm more scared what the fuck else is on that damn planet. Cause you got freaking behemoth mixing with a damn brain core.
Juicy Truth or Dares. You want to do that one?
Sure. Yeah, like I said, you got freaking
All right,
yeah,
so you're first. Or should I go first this time?
eh.
All right. Have you ever fallen in love with have you ever fallen in love at first sight? Who hasn't?
Really,
Be
who
honest.
hasn't?
Yeah.
We can both answer that, honestly. Yes,
Okay, so was that your question or my question?
I think that was yours. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that was mine. So your turn.
All right.
Oh, you got a dare.
Oh Lord.
Tell the person you are next to something you have never told anybody else. I'm right here, dude. I'm right here. Then there's like however many people that watch this live later on. So no pressure, no pressure.
I was one of the main reasons why my brother no longer lives with me and my family. I nearly beat him to death.
Well then. My turn. Let's see what I have.
I told you.
Why do I get another truth? What the fuck?
God
When was the
wants to know
last time
truth.
you cried? Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. When was the last time you cried?
Damn, I wonder when.
Last time I cried was actually a couple of months ago. I think it was November or no, it was October. And that was because I just needed to let, stuff out. So wow,
Alright.
that was deep. Your turn. Let's see what you
Alright.
get. Truth. Is it true you end up having feelings for one person that you know you'll never see again?
It was in middle school.
You know what? I can wholeheartedly respect that, bro. You want to elaborate on that or no?
She was a kind, tall, nice girl. Let's say that.
Wow.
Dead
For
ass.
once, you don't say something that's murderous. I'm sorry. I
Dead
had
ass.
to.
Dead ass, dude. That was legit one of the few times that I had that legit when I was just home alone. That was legit the day I fucking felt legit fucking let tears fall from my face without crying.
Yeah. Wow. Man, that's
Dead
deep.
ass.
Wow.
Exactly.
Well, wow. The title was correct. This is the juicy truth or dare. My turn.
Yep.
Truth. When was the last time you said you were sorry? Yesterday.
Every day.
Yesterday, mostly because my mom got pissed at me and we got into an argument.
Well, I hear you say sorry every time. I'm not gonna lie.
True. But there's a difference between saying I'm
Yeah.
sorry and saying I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
If any of y'all get what that means besides me a minute ago. So, your turn. See what you get. Truth. Pretend you are the person you are spinning the wheel with, or if you're alone, act like a random person you know. There's no way you can act like me. We're too. Okay, we're similar, but we're not that similar.
I'm Scottish.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you.
Ah, that part
Okay, my turn.
I was waiting for that.
Yes, here's what I gotta think about that. My first burn of the new year. Dare. Let the person next to you look through your we can't do that. So
You would
that's
not
a free one.
let me
I gotta
see
spin
it.
again. I gotta spin again.
Damn it.
No, I'm not doing that. No.
What is it?
Dare. Have a flirty conversation with the person next to you. I'm not doing that. I'm straight than a bitch. Hell nah.
I like both, but nah, man. Nah. I don't slide with that. Plus, I'm not into dirty blondes.
My second bird of the new year. All right, you're next, fucker. Dare, dare, yell out the first word that comes to your mind.
You know I can't say the full word.
Yeah, my turn.
It said the first word, so
Truth, is it true you miss your really past ex from fifth, fourth, second, or first grade? And who was it? Okay. No, and it was this girl named Ashley. I had feelings for her, but she didn't reciprocate those same feelings for me.
understandable. I mean, you guys were that. I mean, you guys were young.
Yeah, but she also kind of used me as a toy.
Damn.
Yeah. That. Your turn.
All right. Hey, Doc,
Dare
I'm
hug
live
the
here.
person next to you.
Hey, what?
Hug the person next to you. That's a dare.
How? Do I just do that?
Hug the phone. I don't fucking know.
Is this a fucking head pat or something? Like how do I do
We
that?
definitely need to do a live together at one point, bro. Like IRL, like not over the phone.
That should be too funny.
Yeah, next one. So there's 2 truths and 3 dares. Let's see what I get.
There's a phone already, Logan. It's gonna be 2 already.
Yeah.
Logan's gonna put his phone back. He needs it for tomorrow.
Hey, Alexa, can you please off the light over here?
Okay.
In the no, in here, like. Let's go down watching.
What's your sisters?
Okay, pretend you have an imaginary friend and present their characteristics.
That was
No.
Sure, for there.
Y'all are weird.
Well, what do you expect?
Never.
You're one to talk.
You are, well, like,
You
18
shut up.
and you're talking about it
Huh?
back. What the
It's a truth or dare. Hey, it's not
Wait,
truth or
who
dare
who
thing.
is that? Who is that?
My aunt.
Oh. Okay. Okay, here's one for you. Truth. What is your biggest regret?
Not finishing my dad off.
Amen to that.
No, not hitting him with the damn Zeus, the damn Kratos Zeus combo.
Yeah, here's
Hit
mine.
him with the left, right,
I
left,
get a
right, left,
truth. I
right.
get a truth.
Dude,
What's the worst thing you've ever said to somebody?
yeah. Yeah,
Well,
what
say
is it?
what? I'm taking another drink for that. No,
Bitch.
I'm not saying that, dude. I will get canceled.
Nick. I will say it.
All right, we got 2 dares, and let's see which one you get. Hug your closest friend that you met first, or else you have to lick your girl slash boy bestie's toes or shoes.
Ew.
You're taking a drink for that? Don't blame you.
Hell no. Plus, you don't know where those feet were. Ooh. Nasty ass. What is it?
Fake confess feelings to a random person or your girl slash boy best friend.
Nope. Take the drink, Goji. That's what I thought. Just take the
Okay.
drink. When I tell you take the drink, I tell you take the drink.
Well, that was it for that wheel.
There are very questionable things about that wheel.
You're telling me to.
So, alright, I'm being so dead honest. Whoever made that wheel,
They're off a perk.
my brother in Christ, you need help.
I'm going to look. Should I look up another one, or should I just do what's it called, questions?
You can do whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to do Q&A.
Are they even? You said what?
I'm going to do Q&A questions.
Are there any on there?
Looks like there's a couple.
Fly me to the moon. Fuck.
Okay, so you're going to go first, or should I go first?
Yeah, you go first. I can't read for shit.
Okay, I'll go first. Okay, so
I knew one of them was a fucking Quasimodo on here.
yeah, I'm not doing this one. You know what?
What was it?
You know, I'm just gonna type in songs. I'm just gonna type in songs
Hmm.
that we have to do karaoke for. That sound good?
Mm. Dude, my voice can croak. Ain't no fucking way. Fuck. Fuck you. wait, please don't. Please tell me it's the actual movie. Please tell me it's the actual. Fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. I am praying to the Almighty God.
Oh, this is a good one. Okay.
What is it?
So, you want to go first, or should I go first?
You go first. Ow, my eye.
I'm going to take off my jacket for this one. Actually, it's kind of cold, but fuck it. Voices in my head. Ooh.
Ooh, voices. I like that.
Okay, voices in my head. I got to do that one. Hang on. I actually have to do that one some justice because that's a good one. That is a low key good one.
I cannot see it. No, I cannot fucking spell the words for it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. So, it's for me first, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't stand these ads. I need to see if my glorious deck is on here. What the fuck is wrong with me? Is this what it is to be?
I'm looking for it, but I don't think I can find it. Hang on.
I want your love and I want your revenge. You leave a bad
That's not it.
remains. You know what song I'm playing. You know what song I'm playing. Fuck!
Yeah. Okay, I might
The
just have to
fuck,
take a drink on.
bitch!
I might just have to take a drink on this one because I can't find it.
You
Or should I spin again?
motherfuckers! Fuck you, Disney! Fuck you! Fuck your mouse! What was
Should
that?
I? What's it called?
That's what I thought.
Should I spin again or no?
Spin the. Yeah, I can hear you guys.
All right, I'm going to spin again because what's it called? I can't find the song. We'll have that as a rule. If you can't find the song, you have to spin again.
I'm about to put the. Remember I told you I'm about to put my family in the pack?
World's smallest violin.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony all up and down the city street while trying to put my mind at ease by finishing this melody. So this can be a remedy, so let me play my violin for you. All right, that work?
Yeah.
All right, your turn. Let's see what you get.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be able to know some of these songs.
You bitch!
What we get?
You got Monster by Skillet.
The secret side of me, I never let them see. I keep the rays, but I can't control it. It's scratching on the walls, in the closet, in the halls. There.
That works, yeah. That works. Hey, that was good.
Yes. Now kiss my ass.
I'm not kissing your ass, dude. What the fuck?
I heard it's good luck.
Let you down. Wait, hang on. Do I know this one? Hang on, let me see.
I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
Why?
Honestly, I saw Predator Battlelands was on here now, but no, it's not. Fuck you, Disney. So mad.
Yeah, no, I don't know that. I know that one, but I'm not
It's
going to
on,
do it.
it's on my playlist. Oh, that was
Oh,
definitely. Oh,
I can't
this
even take
one.
a drink.
Oh,
All right,
this was
ready?
definitely yeah.
Yeah, your turn. I swear, if you get feel invincible, I'm going to fucking flip.
You make me feel invincible.
Revenge.
I have no idea what that one is.
Okay, then I'll remove it and spin for you again.
I'm so mad. Predator Balance is not on here.
Peter Pan. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, let's see who I get.
You know damn well I had to take that damn drink.
Snowfall. Hang on. That has lyrics?
It does?
Snowfall has lyrics?
No, I see.
Okay, there's no lyrics for Snowfall, so I can't really play. I can't play that one.
Damn.
Can't do that one. So I have to spin again.
Alright. Okay.
IDGAF. I don't give a fuck.
Damn.
I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you and you and you. I hate your friends and they hate me too. I'm through. I'm
I don't think I know
through.
this one. Yeah, I don't know it, so I can't really sing it, so I'm gonna have to spin again. Shit, dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's my third time spinning. I don't. Before you go, I don't think that's enough. I have to spin again. I don't know that one, do I? Let me check.
Do you?
Four.
There's only one.
That song's actually on here.
What?
Happier.
That shit. That was not happier. That was just sad.
Tell me.
Me. The one thing I hate about Disney Plus mixed in with Hulu.
Yeah, I have to spin again because I do not know the song. Let's see what I get.
Then my heart was broken. What was that song called again?
Paralyzed. Hang on, that's another. I don't know a song called Paralyzed. So why do I have to keep on spinning?
You gotta keep on trucking, mate.
Popular Monster.
I think I never heard that one before.
I do know. I know that one. Popular Monster is a very good song.
Nice. Ooh.
Falling in Reverse. I actually heard this one.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Living as a Dinosaur God sucked back then.
Yes.
I had to run from predators, all that shit.
Yeah. Wake up every morning and I hell with a day. Okay. Yeah, okay. Means rage. Tell me that I'm a phase. It's a fucking phase. I want to feel okay. Okay.
Okay, motherfucker, now you got my attention.
Yeah, you
I'm
know
being
what?
so, I'm being so dead. That is so me though when someone.
About to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer, I'm a popular monster. Does that
Ooh,
work?
ooh, oh, okay, that was a good nut snap.
Okay, your turn.
All right,
Burn the house down.
I don't know if I may know it. I don't know.
Do you just want to spin again, just in case?
Yeah,
Okay. This is actually really fun.
yes, it really is. We should do this more often.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's the name of the song. Uh-oh.
I have no idea that one.
Yeah.
There's no one.
Cardell's? Cardize?
I will hang myself.
Huh?
I will hang myself if I ever sing that.
So, you're just going to drink?
I don't even know the lyrics.
Okay. So, I'm just going to spin again for you.
Ain't gonna lie though. Disney's dinosaur. I hate. Contours is bullshit.
Blame it on the kids. That You don't know that one, do you?
No, but that's pretty funny. No, but it's
That's a
pretty
cool.
funny.
I like that name. I like that name. Let's see.
Me too.
Okay,
I
let's see what
like
you
that.
roll on this one.
Blame the kids. I like that. So you're gonna be 10 times fucked up.
Unsteady.
Unsteady.
That does sound familiar. Hang on, I'm gonna.
Dude, what? This is my dog every time when I'm being so dead ass, dude. This is the life of a dinosaur. Look at this fucking bullshit.
Yep.
And now, bro knew he was dead. Just look at the fear in his eyes.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it
It's
just by thinking
Look at
about it.
look at bro's fear in his eyes.
44.
yeah, that
Look at the
motherfucker
damn
running.
thing. The damn thing is no. You are not paying me to live in this time period.
Do you know this song right here?
What song? Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna spin again for you.
Goju, look at this. You got me
Yeah.
10 times fucked up. You expect me to live in this time period. Are you?
Yeah, I'm not living in that. I don't give a fucking care.
That's what basically that song is basically to me right now about this. Because someone legit tried to pay
Do
me.
you even know this song? Do you even know this song, bro?
Oh, I don't give a flying fuck. But no, the way how it sounds, it's basically saying I don't give a fuck. Because
Zombified.
dude, but
Do you
to
want to
me,
just take a drink so that way it can be one of our
yeah,
turns or
yeah.
something? Okay. So okay, my turn then.
Oh, he blew his back out.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Dude,
Lost in the moment.
nah, Goji, this is straight up you and me, dead ass. Dude, you cannot lie. Every time when I see you and your brother, I always see this scene. I don't know why. This poor dino did not see this coming. This look.
Yep.
Is this what the Godzilla is? The Triceratops is?
No, big and rich. Lost in the moment.
He's dead. He is dead. That nigga is dead. Oh, God damn it!
Yeah, I don't know the song, so I'm just gonna roll again.
Oh,
Although I will give a listen to it later. Happy Pills. Don't know it.
ain't gonna lie, there's some ugly ass dinosaurs in this movie.
Lonely.
Don't you dare.
Gotta make sure it's the lonely I'm thinking of.
I will hurt you.
Is that how you spell it? That's how he spelled it? Okay.
Dude, I think I found something that symbolizes both Kizu and Zylo. You want to see?
I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody
Oh,
for my own. I'm so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely.
you want to
I
see an
have
ugly ass turkey?
nobody for my own. I'm so lonely.
Ooh, dude, look at
Okay,
it.
that's all I'm going to do with it. Okay,
Ooh,
so ready for
dude.
your turn?
Yeah,
Also, what
ooh.
the fuck is that?
It's one of those egg eating dinosaurs. Look, that's.
Hell no.
No, just look at these little bastards.
Oh.
But no,
All
look,
right, here
after
we
they
go.
dropped
I'm
it,
spinning for you.
after it dropped, look, they mean to go back to fighting.
No, no,
What is it?
bitch!
What is it?
You got feel invincible.
You make me feel invincible, earthquake
No
powerful.
powerful,
It's like a
like
tidal.
tidal. That's what you get, fucker.
Fuck you.
All right, here. Okay, so since you did it, it's my turn.
I'm so black as shit in here.
Lost Boy, hang on. I think I know this one because I will do this.
Dude, I don't know why people want to bring back dinosaurs. I get they're so amazing, but is it really necessary?
Oh, this is Lost. Yeah, Lost Boy. Hang on. It was a time I was alone. Nowhere to go. No place to call home. My only friend was the man in the moon. Even sometimes he would go away
Dude,
too.
but
And
I
every
turned
night I
it.
close my eyes, saw a shadow flying high. She came to me, smile as a smile, told me I want to know why. Said, Peter Pan, let's go. I'm so will be lonely ever since that day. I am the lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. Really play in the woods, always gonna run from Captain Hook. Run, 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 lost boy, you say to me. Wait from all reality. Home to other boys like me, and other boys like me are free. Okay, your turn.
Alright.
Let's see what you roll. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Why do
Fuck you.
you're gonna go far, kid? Do you know that one?
No.
Okay. Roll again. Hate myself. Damn. Damn, that's a
Damn.
hard. That's a hard one.
Well, roll again for me.
Yeah.
Because fuck you too, mate.
Damn, right? Sick of it.
No, never heard of it. Can I tell you enough? Can I have enough?
100 Bad Days. Do you know that one?
No, but I have more than just 100,
Right. Okay, so rolling again for you.
dude. Y'all, look, the amount of times y'all gave me bad days, yo, it's legit enough to fill a whole library.
Watch the world burn.
Let the world. Wait, is that? Oh, is that how the? Is that
I think that is it.
check for me real quick.
The world burn. The world burn. Hey, guess what this guy's name is?
Who?
Chris Gray.
This is a block.
Oh, it is that. It is that song.
Hey, I let the world burn. Let the world burn for you. You fuck. I swear, this phone does.
All right, so here I go. The good part. Never heard of it. Bang. Never heard of it.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, Humpty Dumpty. Who doesn't know this song?
Humpty Dumpty sat on
He
the
sat on
wall.
a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. All right,
Why
your
does
turn.
Humpty? One question: why the fuck does Humpty always stand on the fucking wall?
I don't know.
Dude, are you suicidal or something?
Freak.
You are the freak.
Do you even know a song called Freak?
No,
Okay.
I was legit forced to listen to Lady Gaga. Fucking. I was forced to listen to fucking Lady Gaga. Magic Dragon.
3 o'clock things.
Nope. I seriously do. I was legit forced to legit listen to all that fucking music from her.
Right.
Lady Gaga. I was forced to.
No, dude, no. I wanted to do this song.
What was it?
Happier.
Cause I'm happy. Now I'm gonna take a drink for that. For you.
Come on, bro.
It's for you.
Oh, they have Let Me Down Slowly on here?
Let me. Oh, what's the lyrics on that one?
Okay, so the song I rolled is Parents, and I do not know a song called Parents.
Ooh. Would you get slapped by an iguanodon? Hey, question, real quick.
No.
Why?
Okay, the song that I got was Impossible, and I do not know a song called Impossible. Control. I do not know a song called Control.
I am the control.
Okay. Robin Hood. I know the song, but I don't know the lyrics. So does that count? Like I said, I don't know this. I know the song, I just don't know the lyrics. I'm gonna go. You good?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just checking my phone.
Ah, yeah. So I'm rolling again.
All right.
Toxic. Okay, I know this one. All my friends are toxic. Oh, ambitionless, so rude
Yep.
and always negative. I need new friends, but it's not that quick and easy. Oh, I'm drowning. Let me.
Yep.
Okay, your turn.
All right. Okay, what do I get?
Patchwork.
What?
Patchwork.
What's that?
I don't know. So that leaves two songs. And you got the one I wanted to do.
What was it?
Let Me Down Slowly.
I forgot the lyrics on that one. I'm being so dead ass.
You know what? I'm going to keep this one on here and see which one you roll again. It's raining, it's pouring. You already know that one. Yeah, it's raining, it's pouring.
The old bitch is snoring.
All right, now it's time for my turn. I wonder what I get. I already know what I'm getting.
I know damn what's gonna be a black song. I feel like it's gonna be.
No, this is the last one. Lonely. Let Me Down Slowly.
Well, what do
This night is cold in the kingdom. I can hear you
Oh yeah.
fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking. Your steps keep me awake. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me at a waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. So I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you
Keep
find a
on.
way to let me down slowly?
Damn.
A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, alone, I'm so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, well, I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. And that was the last one. You know what? I'm just gonna do one off the bat of my head. You know what song I'm thinking of?
Well,
My Way, Frank Sinatra. And first, I gotta go take a piss. So hang on a second, my good friend. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, Wendigo. Did you miss me?
no.
All right, ready for My Way by Frank Sinatra? I'll take a song request after this one if you want. If you want to do a song if you want me to do a song.
Maybe.
Okay, can you hear the what's it called? My Chromebook.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each shorter course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. Yeah, I did it my way. Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than I can chew. But through it all, when there was
Damn,
doubt,
Casey.
I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way.
Nice.
I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing
Just
to
this
think
moves.
I did all that. Then may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, oh no, not me. I did it my way. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels. Yet not the words of the one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way.
Beautiful.
Yes, it was my way.
Excellent. Okay,
Any
first of
song
all,
requests, my dear friend? Hmm?
trying to think. Okay, first of all, there's no way they could have survived that. There's no way they should have survived that asteroid.
Right?
It was legit a rock the size of a God's ass, God's shit.
Right.
It,
Anyways,
the beef we have. Ooh. Okay, I'm not sure you heard. Okay, so I would suggest this one person because Dualigen made a good song of Wukong.
I don't know any songs about Wukong.
Well, that's the thing. Legit, this guy. That's why I said. Well, how about Magic Dragon?
Oh, Imagine Dragons. Okay, what song?
Is Invincible one of them?
No, Invincible is what's it called?
Uh,
Skillet.
Everything of Believers.
Believer? Okay, I can do Believer,
Hey, it's a good song.
right?
Whoever says it isn't, you're lying to yourself. I feel
Right, so here we go. It sounds a little bit different because this is a karaoke version. First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been up. Ooh, the way that things have been up. Ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soul into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, shook at me, shook at me, feeling me, singer of heartache. From the pain, taking my message, from the vein, speaking my lesson, from the brain, seeing the beauty through the pain. You made me, oh, you made me a believer, believer. Pain, you break me down and build me a believer, believer. Rain, I let the bullets fly, let them rain. My love, my life, a dry came from pain. You made me a believer, believer. 30 cents and a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you heard us turn your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, living my rain up in the clouds, falling like ashes to the ground. Over my feelings, they would drown, but they never did, ever did, ever been floated, inhibited, until it broke up and it rain down like rain. You made me a believer, believer. Pain, you bring me down, you build me a believer, believer. Rain, I let the bullets fly, let them rain. My love, my life, my drive, I came from pain. You made me a believer, believer. Last things last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of my future, the blood in my veins up. Ooh, the blood in my veins up. Ooh. But they never did, never did, let it float in the hip a little bit till it broke up and it rained down. It rained down like rain. You made me a believer, believer. Rain, you burn me down, build me up, believer, believer. Burn, I let the bullets fly, let them rain. My love, my life, a drive I came from. Rain, you made me a believer, believer. So what'd you think?
nice.
Any more song requests?
Not really.
You know what? Why don't we do some Elvis? Why don't I do some
big.
Elvis Presley?
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I hate about some dinosaurs. About some
What?
small ones. Yo,
Oh,
Goji.
Johnny Cash heard. That's one that I love. Should I do that one?
Sure, but yo, Goji. You know what I hate about small dinos?
What?
They always result to the art of jumping.
keeping him dry.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, this song about to hurt really crazy.
Yeah, hang on. Dude, I don't know why this is legit. This is so me with my. This is legit me
Yeah.
in high school in freshman year.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focused on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all the way, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. Well, you can have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair,
Hmm.
full of broken thoughts. I cannot care. Beneath the stains of time, feelings disappear. You are someone else. I'm still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. Well, you can have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make
Hmm.
if I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. And that's
Nice.
heard by Johnny Cash.
Nice. Oh yeah, dude, this was legit me to one of my friends in high school when we were dealing with when me and him was just walking to class. Like we were both a sophomore. Dude, we were both juniors, and guess what I did to one of these damn freshmen?
We've been on this live for officially 5 hours. Should we go the extra mile?
No,
Ah, come on. We're pretty much here. We're good.
fine. But dude, this is legit me with my friend in high school. This was legit in our junior year. Look, dude, I did this. Look,
Ha!
I did that to a freshman actually. Well, I actually did it to a freshman girl. I legit says, Aiden, you have. I said, Aiden, you have big feet. Just give them a kick. And guess what? That was right in front of the principal too.
Ha!
Legit.
Right. So huh?
Ah, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is just a hangout section, so I'm just going to do karaoke because why not? We're just going to go the extra mile.
Bros.
Jelly Roll, Save Me. My dad and my brother are sick of this song. I haven't heard it that much. It's a good song, though.
You wish rats.
Somebody save me.
I
Me
can
from myself.
Damn.
I spent so long living in hate. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to tell. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me is broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss.
What if the night sky was missing the moon, and there were no shooting stars to use wishing on you? And all of my sorrow, I just wash them down. It's the only peace
Hey, Caleb.
I've ever
Want to sleep on
found.
that mattress? I'm gonna bring the mattress over there.
All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me is broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nice.
Do you have another song request? I am open. Huh?
Towards the stars.
Towards the Stars.
That's,
I don't think I can do that one.
oh.
Sorry,
7 years
but
old?
yeah, I don't think I can do that one.
Well, 7 years old.
Huh?
7 years old.
Oh. You know
Hey,
what?
I'm going old school, mate. That was the
Yo,
first song
that's
I
a
listened
good
to.
song. I love it, bro.
Dude, that was legit the first song I
And
ever listened
that's
to.
starting to become true as well.
It was a big, big world. We thought
Right?
we were bigger. Friendship.
Oh, that soft piano is crazy. Once I was 7 years old. Mama told me, make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. Violence, smoking urban, drinking, burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make the steady bigger. Once I was 11 years old. Daddy told me, get yourself a wife, you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. Cause only those I really loved will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we can use this song for
I
Obsidian.
only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor. And if we don't leave before I leave my hope, I'll see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was frightened by everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Songs have been sold. Traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. My children for me. So I can sing them all songs, so I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory. And some I had to leave behind, my brother. I'm so sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Daddy got 61. Remember life, and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a little ones. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Well, I think the world is cold. Have a lot of children before me. Soon I'll be 60 years old.
Let him cook.
Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I have fuck.
Damn it. Fuck.
That was on me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
It's such a good song. It's okay, dude. I fucked up too. I'm not gonna lie.
Golden's on here. What the fuck?
Oh Lord. It's not a bad song.
Okay, you know what? I gotta do what's it called? Shadow Man song.
Oh man, come on. It's a shout, man. I have friends on the other side.
Okay, here we go. Don't you dare disrespect me. Don't you dare to derogate or deride.
I have friends on the other side.
Here we go. Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate or deride. You're in my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side. That's a little echo, gentlemen. Just some we have here in Louisiana. Don't worry. Sit down at my table. Put your mind at ease. Make you reflect. Fuck! I can't do it!
Damn.
And I want to do this song. I want to do a good cover on it.
I know you do.
They got Love in a Bottle. I'm going to
Damn.
try. Because I love me Lil Hus. Now this is more like it. Now this is where I'm meant to be. You know, it's been such a long time since I've been out on my own. Very used to be free and so alone. It kind of feels like the wrong time to feel sorry for myself. Makes you wanna drink till you feel like you're someone else. And another, and another, and another, and another, and another. And love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. I can't do the rest of that. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I could try to do Vox today.
Huh?
I could try to do Vox today.
Say that again?
Vox's song. Vox Day. This
Vox
angel
Populi?
missing. Huh?
Vox Populi? Oh, they have a losing streak on here. I could probably do that one.
Yeah. Well, we are not gonna be cut down anymore. Consider this a declaration of holy war. I woken up the people to the lies you angels tell.
Losing streak.
When we come, sorry, when we come, good speak. Damn, I got.
It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Still you listen for a song and pray that she missed you. Dead inside, 'cause you know it's all pretend. Wait, hang on. I have to redo that because I think I messed it up. It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Still you listen for her song and pray that she missed you. Dead inside, 'cause you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, 'cause you're going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush of that royal flush, but you take what you can get. You play a royal. Fuck! I can't do it. I gotta learn it. I gotta learn it first.
Damn. Oh, now I
Oh,
remember.
loser, baby. I know that one to heart.
Oh, damn. Okay, I remember the rest of it, how the song goes. When we, fuck.
Ready?
Yeah.
So things look bad and your back's against the wall. Your whole existence seems fucking hopeless. You're feeling filthy as a dive-bar bathroom stall. Can't face the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked. Well, let me just say you're correct. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a school boozer and only one star refuser. You're a power bottom and rock bottom, but you got company. There was a time I thought that no one could relate to the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. But letting walls down, making sometimes set you straight. We're all living in the same sandwich. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak. And you think about what makes you unique. Yeah, man, we're both losers. Maybe we're losers. It's okay to be a coked up dick sucking hoe. Baby, that's fine by me. I'm a loser, honey, a smoozer and a dummy. But at least I know I'm not alone. You're a loser just like me. I got an appetite for gambling. I got an appetite for sampling every drug and sex toy I can find. Go ahead, baby, sing that song. Come on. I got no horse left to deflower. I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm on that demon's list. I'm trapped in it, gets worse with every hour. You're a loser, baby, a loser, but just maybe if we eat shit together, things will end out differently. Yes, I'm the loser, so learn and excuse yourself. That's hoping, baby. Play your cards with who you are, a loser, just like
Me.
Hey, that's a
Good
good
one.
song, bro.
Yes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. As much Husband is kind of a shitty show sometimes, it does have its moments.
Yeah. Ooh, should I do Gravity?
Oh shit, why not?
Why not?
Dude, that shit. Dude, I have 3 different versions of it on my playlist.
Yeah. Here we go.
Why? Why?
Does no one know who they're dealing with? Think I'll let it go. Forget and forgive. The rage in me is terminal. There's no remedy but the
Yeah.
burn of law. I still got a job to do. My mission's incomplete. Only a traitor could consider making peace. The
The
princess has to
princess had to
pay for
pay
what she
for
did
what she
that
did that
day,
day.
for what she
For
took
took
away.
away.
Storm's coming, I can see the clouds. No one is gonna save you now. And hard rain is gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. Eye for an eye says you get my own debt. Blood demands blood says you get my hands wet. The flood rain is gonna fall down. Tragedy, like tragedy. You think you're hell's great savior? Well, you said to return the favor. Take the one you need, make you wash and bleed. Will you take them? Fuck. Wish I was there when you needed you. You only so fuck. I can't do it.
You failed. You failed me, Koji.
Huh?
You failed me.
I can do one. Hang on.
Damn. Girl just said that's all I need. A monkey on
When
my
I
back.
wake up to the day that I don't see you again, I would rather sacrifice and take my life away for your smile. I'll go crazy
Oh my
if
god.
I keep these thoughts of you inside my head. Though it hurts so much inside, I'll pray and hold on my love for you. Dream, sleeping eyes, you're always acting tough. I kill for you to feel your sweet voice and your touch again. Need you more. I want you for myself, but it's painful to see you, dear. Tell me just why are you so unfair? What a lovely way for me to feel the pain and suffer from your past. Hear me out, 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 hear me out. Oh my darling, please just hold me closer. Please just hold me closer. Please just hold me closer. Hey, I did that some justice right there.
Yes. Oh yeah, dude. So you know that dinosaur I made? Damn it! Fuck these ads. I was going to show the inspiration of that they had.
Oh, I remember those. Huh?
I remember Disney's kind of tours were the inspiration for the monster. Yes, the Florida Carnos.
That was my mama.
I see.
All right, ready? I'm about to continue.
I mean, more
There
we
is
have left.
nothing I can do. It's history I can't redo. Though it hurt. I fucked it up. Okay. Never mind. I
Oof.
fucked my own song up. What the hell?
Damn.
Ooh! Living Tombstone. Ooh,
Damn.
Bring Me to Life. This is a good one. You remember the song Bring Me to Life?
Maybe.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How can you see into my eyes like open doors leading to let you down? Fuck, I fucked it up. Why am I
Damn.
fucking up so many songs, bro?
Dude, they.
To be strong now. The next big rounds are only a few days away. Keep moving.
Dude, I am not gonna lie. These main characters are gonna hate me. You know how badly
Say again?
the main characters are gonna hate me for so much.
The main characters are gonna hate you for what?
Let's see. I made their gods and goddesses went to war with one another. I am the one responsible for making the bodies of every kind of different apex predator. I gave them the most fucked up ass planet to live on, and also their world is a constant eternal war between the good gods and the bad gods. So
I think I can hear you now.
yeah, you hear what I said though?
Yeah, about how your characters are going to hate you for the monsters that you created.
Yeah, for the monsters, the eternal conflict between their deities, the weather, the environment, the plant, even the plants ain't safe.
You ready for
Also,
Bohemian Rhapsody?
a bit.
About to
Also,
do some Queen.
but yeah, the main character's gonna fucking hate me for what I'm gonna do to him.
Oh God! All right, here we go. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy because of easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I'm running thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as
Hey,
if nothing really matters.
yo, this shit was straight from a horror movie scene. Look, there's roll home.
Too late,
Gotcha, bitch.
my time has come. Send
There's
shivers
Diablo.
down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
I
Gotta
just recognize I
leave
hate those
you
dinosaurs.
all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all.
Hi. Nice. Beautiful.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Shalaboosh, boosh, to the fun. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. From a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah. No, we will not let you. Bismillah, Bismillah. We'll not let you go. Will not let me go. Oh, let me go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Ooh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. Ooh, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
Damn. Well, how did he survive?
Anywhere in the wind blows. I love that song, you know?
Yes. Oh yeah, dude. Can you explain me this? Look at this iguanodon. Goji. Look at this iguanodon. You know what did that to him?
What?
2 Florida men connoitors.
How the fuck did he survive?
Dude, yeah, you remember Diablo and Rojo from Goji Sense's video?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was them. Because the scout was torn apart by Rojo, the small one, and guess who he had to fight?
All right.
The bigger of the two, Diablo.
Currently, it is 154 here. It is 254 for you over there. I'd say it is a good stopping point for the live. What's your opinion on that?
Yes.
Yeah, I got a bit of a headache from doing all that singing. So, it has been a pleasure doing this with you, Wendigo. I'm glad that we could go on live for pretty much almost 6 hours.
Damn right.
Happy New Year's to everybody, depending on your time zone and everything else. This has been Goji and Wendigo. I'm glad that we actually did this, and I'm glad that people actually watched. You know, I'm glad that people actually watched instead of just sitting here and talking to no one.
I mean, it makes it seem like crazy people.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think we should do more lives. We should come up with a schedule for whenever we do these too. We need to definitely do this again. This was fun.
Most definitely.
This was kind of a fun, do whatever we wanted to live. Like, yeah, we talked about the quartet, but we should also do like more video oriented, like what we're going to do for like future videos for the quartet, for my channel and for his channel, for your channel. Yeah, this was fun. What's your takeaway, Wendigo?
Don't be a dick.
Shit.
Don't be a dick.
Like what?
Also, keep promise of what you want to do, what you want to improve on for this year.
Yeah. For me, what I'm planning on improving is my I want to get rid of this, and I also might start posting songs, and I will take song requests. I'm open to that. I want to have more fun with this channel. Is one thing that I want to do.
See,
Instead of just doing Godzilla oriented stuff, I want to expand my horizon. Like I said, that's my, I guess, resolution for this channel is that I want to expand my horizon of what I do. I want to do more stuff like talk about certain topics, talk about certain events, movies that are coming out, animes that are on the watch list. And if anybody wants to learn about a certain topic on this channel, like let's say Chernobyl, World War II, Hiroshima, if anybody wants to learn the history of like things like Godzilla, certain animes like Dragon Ball, Berserk, maybe even if I watch Shield Hero, it depends. I have Crunchyroll, so I will just have to do some research. Evangelion, that's another one.
yeah.
I want to do.
Yeah. Plus, most of these live streams, plus most of them we can talk about that on the live streams too.
Yeah, and we can do live streams on your channel too if you want to, do stuff like that too.
Exactly. Like, we just bring in topics about some stuff like prehistoric creatures and all that good stuff.
Yeah, we could expand the horizon of our channels and
Yes.
our going channel, which is the Quartet. which only has 3 members so far: me, Wendigo, and one of our friends, T-Bone. Which,
Yep.
shout out to T-Bone. I know he
Yes.
wasn't here, unfortunately, even though he'd probably love being here. He'd probably roast all of us.
Especially you.
He'd roast you too, he would.
Well, he's Canadian. What do you expect?
Well, Canadian, they're fun. I like Canadians. They're awesome. I
Exactly.
like I said, I'm a people person. When it depends on the person, but also besides that,
Same here.
yeah, I'm glad we actually got to do this live. I've been talking to Wendigo. I said I want to do this. I think sometime November. No, it
Yeah.
was at the beginning of the break. I think I don't remember.
It was the beginning of the break.
Yeah. But yeah, it's. I'm glad that we were capable of doing this. That we could, face to face, kind of. Well, not face. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we could actually do this and have fun with it.
Yes.
Yeah, this live is literally almost 6 hours long, but that's worth it. It's a good live. This is
Mhm.
basically the round off event. So is there anything that you wanted to say when to go besides what you previously stated?
Subscribe to both of our channels and the channel that we
Yeah.
both co-own.
Yeah, subscribe to Wendigo's channel, which is Legendary Space Godzilla 20,004. Subscribe to my channel, which is Goji 2008. Subscribe to our join channel, which is the Kaiju Quartet. I will link all of them in the description down below after this live is over.
Peace.
Yeah, I guess so. We've been on for a while, dude. This was fun. I can't
I've
get
been
over how
fighting sleep.
just so
I've
that
been-
way we could get this done.
Yes, I've been fighting off Hypnos for the last 4 hours.
Well, right. Well, I thank you for doing that. I'm cleaning up. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll talk about this live and other stuff, and I'll start working on another video. So that way I can talk about what I'm going to do for the channel and other stuff. So this has been fun. So see you. When to go?
See ya.